on. Come on. Here we go. We're here. We're live. Okay, wakey, hands off Snakey. Happy Mardi Gras, everybody. It's Tat Tuesday around here, February 21, and we are back on live, man. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Some of you had a long weekend. We had a long weekend. We are back on live, and let me tell you, we got a busy one for you today. There was supposed to be a big concert announced yesterday. I think Jeremy was going to do it at 11. It got moved. Shocker. No shocker for this band. We're going to have that concert announcement for you at 8 o'clock today, which is awesome. We get to give away the first pair of tickets and tell you all about it. So that's coming at 8 a.m. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? He's going for win number 3, I believe, in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. We'll have BuzzFest tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Muse tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. We're going to get you into Depeche Mode today. We got some more Roughnecks tickets. We definitely got to talk Roughnecks today on the show. I got to get caught up from my man Alex to see what went on. Golf tournament is sold out. Players, gone. We have it sold out. Now, we still need a bunch of things like sponsors and whole sponsors and items, but yeah, you guys sold out the golf tournament. That's amazing. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 83. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, Rod. Hey, Homeroom. So President Biden is in Poland. That's following a surprise visit to the Ukraine. He went on Monday. He left Monday their time, Ukraine, and the president spoke in Kyiv. Basically, he reaffirmed the U.S.'s commitment to Ukraine nearly a year after Russia invaded. One of the main baby formula manufacturers in the United States is recalling 2 batches of its product due to contamination concerns. The recall affects 145,000 cans of Enfamil Pro CB Simply plant-based formula. It's being done out of an abundance of caution after samples tested negative for a bacteria, according to the company. 4 former presidents of the United States are going into space later this year, and you're saying, what? At least parts of them are going to space. I'm talking hair samples from George Washington.
Oh, a little DNA.
Yeah, JFK, Dwight Eisenhower, Ronald Reagan. Their hair samples are going to be shot into space. This is by a company that specializes in blasting human remains into space, so they're going to have some celebrity hair on board there. Meghan Markle was reportedly very upset and also overwhelmed because she was portrayed in a negative light on last week's South Park episode. Ugh. And now, they're saying they're considering a lawsuit over it. And I think that'll help make them more likable, to be honest.
And it definitely won't make South Park do it again.
They're so hateable.
There's a new...
They're so hateable. Every like, airport I'm in.
I think they called her like a victim and said she was like an influencer. It's like, no, I'm not. And here's a lawsuit to prove that I'm not.
Every airport I was just in, all you see is Harry's book everywhere.
They were making fun of them, like asking for privacy, but then like just whoring out themselves about a memoir.
Right.
And like that was kind of the bit.
So there's a new study that says it takes us less than 5 seconds to decide if we like a song or not.
Nope.
And our opinions don't change depending on whether we listen to a snippet or the whole song. But in general, we'll like the song more if we hear the whole thing before the excerpt. So you can go check out the study. It is on the music blog page. What do you think?
No, I mean, the Radio Wizard could talk to this ad nauseum about song clips and playing things for people over the phone to research songs, what to play on the radio. 5 seconds is not enough. 5 seconds is just not enough. We do this exercise all the time.
Right.
I can understand hearing a clip of a song and saying, okay, I like the direction of that. Okay, that sounds like something I might like.
Right.
But there's no way 5 seconds is going to tell you if you like a song.
I think 5 seconds can tell you if you don't like a song, but it can't tell you that you do like a song.
If it's the sound or the texture, or if it's a type of song, if it's a different genre that you don't like, maybe.
You're just like,
but
I'm out.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Not too much going on today, but the Astros will have their first full squad workout of spring training down in West Palm Beach, Florida. Pitchers and catchers got there last week, but the rest of the position players officially report today. They're going to play their first spring training game on Saturday against the Mets. I got Jeremy Pena on the sports blog page today. He arrived yesterday looking jacked.
Yay!
Dude is looking
I'm there.
Shredded.
He was already shredded.
Right,
he's already
like,
hot.
he's bulked up in the offseason. He's going to be hitting some dingers this year. That's what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go, guys. 4 hours of pain. Are we going to talk to you later, Alex, about things that happened over the weekend?
We can talk about whatever, dude.
Okay. All right. I was sent a barrage of videos
Oh, yeah. From
Did
the
you
Rough
see
Neck
Alex?
game.
Did you see Alex? Oh my God, did you
Part
see
owners
Alex?
has their perks, you know?
Okay. All right. I can't wait to get into that a little bit because I have no idea how this happened, how it came to be. But we've got
Ownership.
that. We've got so much more. Guys, strap yourselves in for 4 hours of pain. If you want the first phone call, 713-212-5945. Repeat, I know I'm a little stuffed up. 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. Starts right now. Oh, yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. Jet, and Are You Gonna Be My Girl? Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, it's me. I promise it's me. There is so much crud inside of my nose and everything. I got the Mardi Gras funk. I feel fine.
Okay, good.
It's just crud. Everybody comes home from New Orleans with crud.
Oh, gosh.
I don't know. And my kid seems to be fine, and she's got her beads, dirty filth, hands in her mouth all the time. She's fine. I don't do that one time, and I got crud. Good to be back on with you guys. I hope some of you had a long weekend. We're just kind of checking in with you for the first time as we were off for President's Day. Happy Mardi Gras, everybody. Today is also like it's always, there's a pancake day today. There's a pancake. Yeah.
Like one of three.
Yeah.
Future Pancake Day, National Pancake
But IHOP
Day.
usually uses this day as like their day for the
Oh,
stack.
okay.
They're not doing it. They're pushing it to next week, so they're creating a third Pancake Day this year. So we'll get into that. Hey, got a 10% chance of rain. That's it. Cloudy skies, highs of about 83. Tattoos Day today. Why is the carpet wet? Todd going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Buzzfest tickets, we're going to give them to you at homeroom. We love you the most. We got Muse tickets for you. Now, concert announcement was supposed to be yesterday. Here's my clue. It doesn't surprise me at all that this band said, we're going to wait another day. Hang on. They're known to be a band that kind of marches to their own drum beats. So they have switched that concert announcement as of right now. They say we can talk about it at 8 o'clock. We will announce that show and we will give away tickets. So I think that's a pretty huge clue. I'll try to work in those Dave Matthews Band tickets, Depeche Mode tickets, Houston Roughnecks. We're going to talk about that. What the hell happened to Alex out there? People are sending me videos of Alex on the field, and I'm like, was he streaking? You know, all the emails were coming through. Alex on the field. Alex dumps it. Alex bites it. Alex gets schooled. Alex. And I'm thinking, did he? I know that he loves the games. I know that you didn't get drunk and jump the wall.
Obviously, I'm a part owner. I would never embarrass
Right.
the franchise like that.
But if you did streak, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't
for
be
the exposure, right?
Yeah. I wouldn't be upset. But that's not what you did. But you did make it on the field for a Roughnecks game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get that story kind of all straightened out because I really don't know the circumstances and how this happened. Chili, did you do? I mean, I know it's not Monday, so we're not doing Monday Selfie. We're not doing Texas Hammer. It's Tuesday. It's Tat Tuesday. It's Mardi Gras. But are we still doing Pick Six? It was a long weekend.
Yeah,
Was Chili Pick Six this weekend?
it would be his turn.
So it'd be 6 picks from what the Chili Man did this weekend?
Dude, it wasn't exciting. I was sick most of the weekend, so I didn't do much.
So no pick,
none,
no Pick Six.
none.
Okay. So we're not going to be doing that
I could
today.
probably put together 6
I was about
from
to
the
say,
weekend.
Alex, you're up.
All right. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Is this 007? Good morning.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
This is Sean Connery. Why are you calling me now? Aren't you trying? You should be trying to get through for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head.
I do every day, and Jilly always tells me I'm like caller 6 or caller 4, caller 9,
Yeah.
never 10.
Good luck.
Every time.
Good luck. He sounds like he hasn't been feeling well all weekend. Now, I do have a question for you. When you
Sure, what's up?
when you call, and you're a guy that gets in and plays the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, for somebody that's listening that says, oh, I've never played and I can't get through, and then people tell me that they call all the time, I don't think they understand what calling all the time means. Give me an idea of how often you call to play.
Probably again, I try on 2 phones. I'll pull over and try to call them. But usually with 2 phones, probably 60 to 80 calls between the 2
Every day?
every day. Yeah, and because
Guys.
I have a delay, like calling from
Right.
like 6:22 to
Right.
6:25. You know.
So, guys, that's called calling all the time.
All the time.
2 phones 60 times every day. That's what you're up against. Now that doesn't mean that you're somebody that just calls twice, and we've had people on that have called exactly 1 time. It's just the timing of it, but that's what's bogging down the system is stuff like that.
Right.
So that's how people want to get through. So if you want to play, you can't just say, "Oh, I tried 4 times today, Rod. I can't. How come I don't get to play?"
Yeah.
How many times did you call? 4. 4.
Not enough.
4 times this week? Yeah. I tried Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday 1 time, and Chili didn't pick up. Because you got this nut.
Right.
Sean, did you have anything for us?
Yeah. I did. I wanted to thank you all for doing what you guys do on a daily basis. We all love and appreciate it. But I did want to say my wife and I are on our way to Florida. We're going to go catch a couple spring training games and try to get Mr. Alex Bregman to sign a baseball that my wife ended up catching as a foul ball. So
Ooh.
we're
That'd be
headed to
fun.
do that next week.
Good luck, man.
Yep.
Palm, West Palm, yeah.
That's probably the best access to the players, if you think about it. I mean, I see them. They seem to be, light, tight, and bright. It's spring training. It seems to be they're a little bit more open to signing stuff. So I wish you the best in that. That's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, if we do, I'll send you some pictures for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, please do. That's 007 Sean Connery. 60 times, 2 phones every day, trying to get through on the Fresh Out of Bed
Wild.
head to
This
head.
guy's got it together.
Okay, that's and he can't get through. He hasn't played yet. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
All right, let's talk about debt consolidation. I don't want you to keep drowning in debt. You can turn it around at Primeway Federal Credit Union. Primeway is all about giving you solutions to your financial problems. So if for whatever reason you have found yourself in some debt, consolidate it into one low monthly payment at Primeway with that debt consolidation loan. There are low introductory rates. You'll be able to see a future when you're debt free, and you can eliminate that debt stress now because you're doing something. You're working toward a goal, a future where you're debt free. Lock in that rate today by visiting primewayfcu.com. Okay, you need some extra cash in your hand. What about the stuff you have laying around that's totally worth money? Take it over to Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Scrap metal, used cars, electronics, appliances, all of that is money, okay? And Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is paying out top dollar for stuff that's just probably junking up your life. They're open 7 days a week, so head over there, located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. Over there is 11801 West Montgomery Road. Tell my boy Victor, Tessa from The Buzz sent you. You can check them out online too, HoustonScrapMetal.co.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Well, welcome back, everybody. 622 on this Tat Tuesday. Also, Fat Tuesday. Happy Mardi Gras. 10% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Cloudy skies. Highs of about 83. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, so our Tat Tuesday is doing the best for us right now. That link, I believe, was submitted by Chris Doherty. So shout out to listener Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Everyone's taking a look at that blog page. Some really fun local happenings right now. The men's basketball team over at U of H, the Cougs, are once again ranked number 1. So we love that. We love that for the city. And I don't know if you've heard, but the Houston Roughnecks also undefeated for the season.
And forever.
And forever. So we have a lot of fun stuff to talk about with that as well. And then one other thing that I saw, and this was just a rumor, Kendall Jenner and Bad Bunny seeing spotted leaving the same restaurant. Some dating rumors going on with that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Big time rumors there. It's got everyone shook. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, that story's on the Looking at Girls blog page at the bottom. But still, it's there. We like to make sure that we cover everything. Well, let's see if he tells us. Ba-ba-ba.
Good morning, everybody. This is 4-time Hall of Famer Why Is the Carpet Wet Todd. Yes, I won it all in 2019. And yes, I just got Carla out of here. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion, bitches.
I can't believe there was Smoke Show Carla, and I didn't even know it on Friday. It's like, oh, ho-hum, it's Carla. It's like, no, it's like ripping hot Carla. And he beat her? Come on. 713-212-5945. Who's playing today? .94.5 The Buzz. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. And that's a BuzzFest artist. And I'm excited about that. Now, I think they may have done a show over the weekend. Somebody had sent me some pictures. I know Papa Roach was over the weekend. Let me go back and check. I feel like they sent me some Giovanni pictures from the weekend, but it might not have been from here. I don't know. There was so many emails to kind of go through. But boy, at least 6 of you told me that Papa Roach, number one, killed it. I got some great Papa Roach pictures that were sent to me. Thank you very much. And then apparently, and Jacoby always does this, he shouts out to the Buzz and his love of this radio station, our love of Jacoby and Papa Roach. I mean, it goes both ways for sure. So I know that he gave us a shout out at the show. Well, good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your Tat Tuesday. We got a 10% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Cloudy skies, highs of around 83. Well. There's Todd. Hey, Todd.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. You're going. Is that right? You're going for win number 3?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Gilbert.
Wait a minute. Gilbert, welcome back.
Thank you.
I feel like you just played. Did you play recently?
I did. The 16th was my 30-day mark. I was actually on a cruise ship.
Nice.
Okay. This is his second time playing this year.
People are not going to love hearing that.
Did you not hear 007's first phone call of the day? 60 phone calls
I did.
a day.
He
2
beat me.
phones. He can't get in. All right. Well, Gilbert, it's good to have you back. How did you do when you played this year?
Oh, my God. Third game again. Another John beat me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my king.
Other John is in the hall. You were just in this trail of dead. What are they playing for this morning?
I have a pair of tickets to see Blue October at 713 Music Hall. Big show Friday, April 7th.
All right. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win those. Gilbert, are you ready?
I am.
Todd, you ready?
I'm ready.
This guy gets into the Hall of Fame every year now. Here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What federal holiday was yesterday?
Todd.
Gilbert.
Todd.
I thought it was
President's Day.
Stop. Go ahead, Tessa.
I thought it was Gilbert.
You guys offset each other. Boom. Next question. We're not going there. I thought it was a tie. It was 1 vote for Todd, 1 vote for Gilbert. I say tie. No question. Question number 1. What dark beer is most commonly used in an Irish car bomb?
Todd.
Gilbert.
Todd.
Todd.
Guinness.
That's the correct answer. Tessa, you like Guinness?
I do. You know what? I really do.
Every now and then. I don't know that I like it, but every now and then it's cool to
Yeah.
drink one.
Not on the daily or average, yeah.
Yes.
But yes, you're right. Every once in a while.
Gilbert, Todd, question
Yes.
number 2. What is the opposite of losing?
Todd.
Gilbert.
Todd.
Hashtag winning.
Yeah. Yeah. Clean. Clean, essay. Clean.
Yeah.
Good job, Todd.
Thanks, Gilbert.
All right, Gilbert, I guess we'll see you in 30 days from now.
Yes,
Somehow
you will.
you've cracked the code. All right. Hey, Gilbert, good to have you on. Good to hear that little jingle of yours, man. I missed it. Todd, can you join us tomorrow?
Of course I can.
Going for win number 4 tomorrow. All right, here we go. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Oasis, Wonderwall. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Mardi Gras. Happy Tattoos Day, Pancake Day. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 83. Bring the champion.
Good morning, everybody. It's Wise, the Carpet Wet Todd. No slowing down after the long weekend.
No.
I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Join me on Wild Card Wednesday when I make it win number 4. Bitches!
Some are saying that he played better with that extra day, with that little extra day of rest. I mean, that was a strong game. He took it personally that he tied on that first one, and then he just crushed him on those other 2 questions. He's got 2 more to go to get back into the Hall of Fame. Can you stop him? I saw some big names on the caller ID. I saw some big names trying to get through, and I saw a couple of gals in there too. So keep trying to play. All right, here's your fun facts today. Actor Chris Farley. Everybody knows Chris Farley, living by a van down by the river. Number 1, he's got a brother that looks just like him that does stand-up, which is really weird. I don't know if you've ever seen him. They look the same.
Well, I saw
and they sound the same.
The documentary, and yes, his brothers they look similar, all of them.
Chris Farley also has a cousin named Jim Farley, and he's now the CEO of Ford Motor Company.
Oh, wow.
And he's a board member on Harley Davidson. So
I would have thought it would have been Callahan Auto Parts.
That's what I was thinking.
He's the CEO of Ford Motor Company. Hal, what does that job pay?
It doesn't suck.
$1 jillion.
$15 million?
It's probably closer to
20?
6 or 8 plus another
The
set
bonuses.
of 20 in options.
Yeah.
You know, he's got to perform.
Okay. Sally Field, the actress Sally Field, she played Tom Hanks' mother in Forrest Gump. 6 years before, she played Tom Hanks' love interest in the movie Punchline. Now, she is 10 years older than Tom. Sally's 76, Tom's 66. Sally Field is in that Tom Brady movie. She's one of the old
That's
80,
right.
80 for Brady.
80 for Brady lady.
But yeah, the mom of Forrest Gump was his love interest in another movie just 6 years earlier.
Creepy.
Life of an actress.
Let's see here. The Hard Rock Cafe is owned by the Seminole tribe of Florida. Not just the hotel if you've ever been, the hotel and casino in Florida, but all the restaurants, all the hotels, all the casinos, and they bought them all just for under $1 billion.
Wow.
I think it's called like the Hard Rock Seminole Cafe or something, the one in Florida.
We'll have to go.
But they bought the whole thing, though. Every Hard Rock you see now is the Seminole tribe. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see a bunch of bands at BuzzFest.
What?
I know. Godsmack, I Prevail, Highly Suspect, The Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, and The Warning going down at Woodlands May 13th. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com. Y'all better go get these or win them. Figure it
Okay.
out.
I know it took me a while on Friday, but I did finally get there. Kenny Loggins, he does the song for Caddyshack. And I'm all right.
Mm-hmm.
He put these 3 words, he worked it into the song. He also worked it into, the horrendous sequel, Caddyshack 2. There was a second one, and Kenny Loggins also did the song for that. And he also worked these 3 words into the song. But what are the words? They were used in the movie by Chevy Chase. 713-212-5945. All right, there's my guy, Hal. Markets were closed on President's Day?
They were closed yesterday.
Okay.
So we'll kick off this morning. The Dow at 33,826. NASDAQ is at 11,787. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading this morning at a 3.88 0.8%, and oil stands at $77.36 a barrel. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on existing home sales for January. Right now, futures not looking good on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm Eddie. This is Hallie, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Texas Star Power. If you're like me and all my neighbors, if you've thought about, hey, I should probably start looking into a generator. With the weather that we have right now, the heat, the storms, now the freezes to worry about, our climate is ideal for power outages. Well, that sucks. Texas Star Power. This is the place to go if you are thinking about a generator, not just any generator, but a Generac generator. Okay, they are the premier Generac generator dealer. They will do it from start to finish to ensure you never lose power again with the installation of this Generac home standby generator. Free estimates, no hassle installation, low financing options are all available. Visit TexasStarPower.com. There's only one, TexasStarPower.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for starting your day off with us. It's time. Hello, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning. This is Benjamin.
Hi, Benjamin. How are you?
Oh, I mean, I'm great now. I'll tell you that.
Well, I'm happy to hear that you're great. I'm wondering if you remember from Friday's show, Kenny Loggins, Caddyshack, the theme song. He fit these 3 words into the song. In both, he actually fitted into Caddyshack too. That awful movie and that awful song he made for that.
Yeah, I've never actually noticed that, but the answer is be the ball.
Be the ball, be the ball.
Yes.
Congratulations. And that, of course, is a very famous Chevy Chase line in the movie. Be the ball, Danny. Be the ball.
Of course.
You win. Benjamin, what are you giving him?
Benjamin's going to BuzzFest. Godsmack,
What?
I Prevail, Highly Suspect,
Oh,
and
yes.
so much more. We'll see you there.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Bro, thanks for being a part of the show today, man. Have a great day.
Of course. You too.
How could I not play Breaking Benjamin after having Benjamin on the phone with us? All right. Houston's headlines and sports coming up. Don't forget, we got the big concert announcement at 8 o'clock with the first pair of tickets. It's 94.5, The Buzz. Okay. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin. Never again. Benjamin was on with us before that. He just scored himself some BuzzFest tickets. And yeah, Giovanni and the Hired Guns did play here this weekend. We had talked about that earlier because they are, of course, on the BuzzFest lineup. They played over at the House of Blues opening up for the Lost Lonely Boys, who I think pull in a little bit older audience. So people were telling me most people didn't know who Giovanni was, and they said that they were rocking out with him, and they turned that crowd, and they got everybody into it. So that's going to be great for BuzzFest. Everybody knows who they are at that in that audience. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 83. Got some Muse tickets for you next hour, and we're going to get you qualified for a grand prize. So we're going to talk about that. That's going to be good. Concert announcement at 8 o'clock today. We got Depeche Mode tickets in there. We'll give away some more Houston Roughnecks tickets. Apparently, Alex is taking the pick 6 from the weekend.
Yeah.
And we'll talk about that next hour for sure. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
President Biden is now in Poland. This is following a surprise visit he paid to Ukraine. So he visited the war-torn country on Monday and spoke in the capital city of Kyiv and basically reaffirmed the U.S.'s commitment to Ukraine. This is nearly 1 year after Russia has invaded. This next story is not very light, tight, and bright, but it's something we needed to mention. Tragedy really striking the area of Galena Park. Chili came in here this morning. He said, hey, are you going to mention that stuff that happened in Galena Park? It is awful. There was a killing of 3 teenage girls over the weekend. There was also an unrelated shooting death of a 17-year-old boy near Galena Park High School. That was on Thursday, less than a mile from Saturday night's tragedy.
Right.
So that community really in mourning. And when you hear the details of the way these young girls, one of them who was pregnant, all teenagers, it's horrific.
It's gruesome.
Very gruesome.
Yeah. It's absolutely disgusting to think that something like that would happen in our neighborhood. The fact that it would happen anywhere.
Exactly. And I know the community over there is in mourning. We try to make people smile and laugh in the morning, but we have to extend our condolences to the city of Galena Park. They have been through some very tragic situations recently, and the Sheriff's Homicide Division over there is leading that investigation with those girls. And luckily, one, I believe, 12-year-old was able to escape with a 1-year-old. It did involve multiple people and a really, really sick person who it is a murder-suicide situation going on, but I definitely wanted to mention Galena Park this morning. You guys are definitely in our prayers and thoughts. Okay, you can add first-generation iPhones to the list of collectibles that can bring in big money. An iPhone that was still sealed in its original box went for more than $63,000 at auction over the weekend. The 8-gigabyte phone was listed for less than $600 when it was introduced in 2007. You might want to get over to the Crazy Crime blog page today. There is some celebrity news there. Euphoria star Angus Cloud was allegedly involved in a hit-and-run accident, and police definitely want to speak to him. They're following up with what happened there.
He plays Fezco. Fez. I mean,
you're our Euphoria point person.
I do watch
When
Euphoria.
does the second season? Is there a second?
No, it's a third season that's
coming up.
Finally.
There's a lot of time in between, man.
Also, there was a dude who was saved while he was overdosing, and he basically woke back up from the OD and bit one of the EMTs. So kind of like a zombie situation going on in the Crazy Crime situation in the Crazy Criminal blog page. Might want to get over there and check some of those stories out. Hey, someone this show really loves and feels like they discovered together. Jelly Roll has announced an upcoming Backroad Baptism tour, and the video in which he announced it is pretty cute. Remember those old Budweiser "What's Up" commercials?
I hung out with those guys.
The Budweiser dudes?
Yeah, anybody that was in a Budweiser commercial at the time, back in the day, they would bring them around for Super Bowls.
Right.
And I met all of those dudes, and they were so much fun. I hung out with them.
Those commercials were everyone can kind of remember those.
And they were real friends in
Right.
real life. That they weren't actors, and they were so much fun to hang out with. So he uses that, hey, what's up, what's up?
Yeah, Jelly Roll calling Ashley McBride, Chase Rice, El King, even 3 6 Mafia is going to be on some select dates of his tour. So tickets go on sale this Friday. I mean, we know that's not really our lane, but we do all, I think, collectively love Jelly Roll on this show.
And
so
we're on that date. I mean, we're in that tour. So he's playing Houston.
there you go. Check that out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Not too much going on in sports, but the Astros are going to have their first full squad workout of spring training today down in West Palm Beach, Florida. Pitchers and catchers got there last week, but the rest of the position players officially report today. They're going to play their first spring training game on Saturday against the Mets. They'll play the season opener on Thursday, March 30th.
What do you mean there's not too much going on in sports? Cougs are number one. You fell on
Well,
your
I'm
ass
talking
at
about
the
like
Roughnecks
it
game.
last night in the last
Okay.
24 hours.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't
fair.
want to do a full week weekend recap because people knew about what happened
Right.
yesterday.
I think it's important that people see what happened at the game.
Well, that's
So-
a blog page. Go check that out today.
Okay, I know
That's
you guys
sports,
are,
Alex, you're an owner.
I know you guys are treating the Houston Roughnecks like huge, like everybody's interested.
They are huge, massive.
But there is something that happened at the game, and we'll talk about it at about what 7:05. Can you clear things up for me?
Clear it
I
out.
can clear things up.
Why
yeah.
I received
Not about me, about the team though.
No, it's about you.
I received fives of tens of emails about you.
Fives of 10.
Me too.
At the Houston Roughnecks game, you made an appearance on the field,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
you didn't break the law. You were invited.
I was
Okay.
cool. I mean, I'm part owner, so like I get like kind of special.
Okay, so you're
privileges.
not a part owner, but
part owner.
you
Can
did
confirm.
did appear on the field
Me and The Rock both appeared on the field
separately,
that night.
nowhere connected
but
to one
both
another.
owners in some capacity.
Okay. So you can see the conversation is going to go like that. 7:05 is we'll find out, and we'll direct you where you can
Facts
watch the
only.
video of what happened with Alex. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Certa Pro Painters, who I use for all of my painting needs. And you know, you're starting to think warmer weather is coming up. You want to maybe like get excited about your house all over again. The spring is a great time to get a new coat of paint on that house, whether it's inside or outside. Even if you've got a business, these guys are great at residential or commercial properties. Okay, the power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will. The power of doing it right. They're so good at what they do. They're the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Each Certa Pro Painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. 94.5 The Buzz. Sublime and What I Got. Happy Mardi Gras, everybody. It is Tattoosday around here, and our Tattoosday blog page is the #1 blog page today. It is an awesome one. Thank you for that submission. I've been getting a lot of stuff in. You guys have been doing great. Thank you so much for sending all those in. I'm able to work ahead now. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, 83, guys. Did you hear me? 83 will be the high today. As we are back from the long weekend, hope you guys had a great one. Many of you, I could not believe the amount of emails I was getting yesterday during the show. I wouldn't let my wife cut in front of me. No way. No way. Yeah. Brother Rod, I'm with you, man. Get to the back of the line. And then the other people, Rod, you're an idiot. Of course, you go to something, your wife and you're a unit. She's allowed to cut in front of everybody. There was that email that came through. That was huge. So I probably got 35, 40 emails of people commenting, maybe hearing that for the first time. So when we put on, we don't call it best of, but it's best of. And probably 25, well, I'm a grown-ass man. I drink milk. I know what we talked. I know what bits we're in.
You can tell by the response.
As I'm looking at my email, just boom, 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 boom. People are hearing these things for the very first time. This show doesn't do a lot of repeats. Next to no, we don't do any repeats, really, except for when we're off. And I just couldn't believe the amount of people that were interacting with the show that wasn't a live show. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Got some Muse tickets coming up for you, and Tessa's going to tell you about all this stuff. You get qualified for this great grand prize. So busy weekend. I'd love to sit here and talk to you and how everything went with me and Mardi Gras. I went to New Orleans and it was awesome.
It looked awesome.
Jessica and her kids and husband, they were there. They joined us, nice. So it was great. You and Chile did you and the Chile.
Me and the Chile
did the Chile cook-off.
Right.
He wanted to make sure that everybody knew there was a difference. That went well?
That was dope.
Okay.
I took my mom out there. She got hammered.
Okay.
It was great.
So
fantastic time. Cooking teams were excellent.
I didn't hear much about that, but what I did hear about is Brother Rod. Did you see Alex wipe out? Now, this, I got a lot of emails over the weekend, and they were pouring in, and I just said, I'll wait till Monday. And then finally, I couldn't wait. I had to go watch some video this morning. Alex, very excited about the Roughnecks. He runs around claiming he's a part owner. He's a ticket holder.
Still counts.
He
Part
bought
season ticket owner.
tickets to a game, and somehow he feels entitled to call himself an owner.
All games. Bought season tickets to all games.
Correct.
Part
That
owner.
you don't own the team. It's not
Part
the Green Bay
owner,
Packers.
Part season tickets in parentheses owner.
No, it doesn't work that way. The Rock is
I
the
pay
owner.
Salaries, kind of.
How do you get on the field for the Roughnecks?
As a part owner, you get perks.
Okay, so one of these days, I'd like to find out how you got on the field.
I was asked to participate in a halftime event.
Did they just pick you out of the crowd?
I got a text. Our buddy Raheel Ramzanali is the in-game host.
Uh-huh.
Him and Kennedy are the in-game hosts. And he was like, hey, would you like to race my co-host? And I was like, all right, sure.
A girl.
A girl. I was like, I could be a girl.
Yeah,
obviously.
of course.
Obviously.
Easy peasy.
You're a man.
So he's like, all right, go wait right here, and I'll come get you before, right around halftime, and we'll bring you down. I got to go down. I had to sign the waiver and everything.
Question?
Yes.
While you were pre-gaming and partying in the parking lot, you do some tailgating?
Yes. I've been drinking for several hours.
I know this about you. I just want to make sure that everybody knew this about you. So you don't know the whole time that you're tailgating, you don't know that you're going to be a part of this halftime show?
Towards the end of us tailgating, probably about 30 minutes before, 45 minutes before game time, he was like, hey, would you like to participate in the halftime thing? I was like, yes, absolutely.
15 beers in, you find out.
At least. At least.
So 15 beers in, now you're getting a text that you're going to go down on the field.
I wasn't initially told what it was, but he was like going to be in the halftime thing. I was like, yeah.
It's like, what could it be?
Okay.
Maybe you
Say
guess.
no more.
Okay,
you guess
I'm
a,
in.
a number or something.
Do you, after you find out you're going to be a part of on the field and everyone's going to be looking at you, do you ease up on the gas pedal on your drinking?
No.
No.
I was like,
okay, so
I'll answer that for you.
We were buying the $25 beers they had in the
The
stadium.
big old tall boy.
So another 15 after you find out you're going to be on the
Well,
field.
when we got in the stadium, I think I only had like 4 in the first half because they were expensive.
Okay. So
Yeah, that helps.
now you get
18
called
beers,
down there.
19 beers in.
You got a good buzz.
Yeah, but I was like, what, like, any idea what we're doing for the halftime show? He's like, you're going to race my co-host. Shouldn't be too hard. And I was like, all right, cool.
Race in what?
I was like, a foot race? Okay, whatever kind of race. I was like, I'm down.
Okay.
Kennedy seems pretty athletic. I was just like, she's a girl. I'm going to beat a girl.
Right.
So
Right.
you're not in a shopping cart. You're not doing something silly.
No,
It's
I didn't know what it was going down there. He's like, you're going to race her. It's sponsored by.
in a foot race.
Yeah, sponsored by, I think, Zoa Energy was the energy
The
sponsor.
Rocks energy drink.
Okay.
Yeah, so I go down there, and he was like, oh, it's just a foot race. No big deal.
How far do you have to run?
Like halfway through the end zone, like from
Okay.
the
Long ways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from the one sideline to halfway through the end zone.
Sideline.
Okay.
And he was like, all right, well, before we do this, this is Kennedy. She's going to drink some of her Zoa Energy. Kind of an unfair advantage. Also, why don't you take a look up at the Jumbotron? And he showed me her. I think she was like an NCAA
She's like basically
track
an Olympian.
star, like a hurdles champion
Dude,
nationally
I watched the
at
video.
A&M.
She can fly.
Yeah,
She
well,
can fly.
he showed me her just smoking people in the hurdles.
He
and I was
got
like,
in your head.
what?
He got in your
I was like,
head.
you
Okay.
didn't tell me she was like a
So-
Olympic athlete almost.
So here you are. You're lined up, and it's 3, 2, 1.
Go.
You get a good jump on her. You
He's
get
in
it.
coveralls.
I'm wearing coveralls and a hard hat too. She's
Okay.
got like, you know,
She's wearing
athletic gear.
She's wearing street clothes.
No, she's wearing like
she had
jeggings.
she had yoga
So
pants.
you're toe to toe with her for the first 5 yards.
I don't know. I think it was about halfway, and
I
then
think
she turned
I-
on the jets. She
I
was probably
s-
going easy on me.
I see you toe to toe with her for 5 yards, and then after that, there's no looking back. When you see her pull in front of you,
She looked to me and then just took off, and like you could tell she like just hit it into that next gear.
Okay.
Like, all right.
so you go to hit your next gear, and that winds up getting
Well, I
you
tried
on
to
the
do
turf.
lean. I tried to do the lean. I was like, maybe if I beat her, although I was like 10 yards behind the
So-
finish line,
Like,
and I
maybe if I
just
jump.
crossed it and I just went down.
She turns on the jets, and Alex says, I'm going to turn on whatever jet I got.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, he bites it, and
Yes.
he goes down on the turf.
Yes. Yes. Hard hat goes off.
Leap,
Luckily, I was wearing
flying,
protection
rolled.
on that.
Okay.
I mean, they brought in a ringer. I did not know.
But it was
The second
entertaining,
I saw-
I will say.
The second I saw her track highlights and they told me she was an NCAA athlete, I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm not going to win this.
Chili, can we see this video? I think, did you take over the 6 picks
I
from
did
the
do
weekend?
6 picks. That's on our Twitter right now.
Chili, please tell me that everybody can enjoy this video this morning.
Yeah, I put. I'm sorry.
Listen,
There's a picture of Alex wiping out, and you see Bum Phillips just look now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wade,
Wade
Wade.
Phillips just looking right at Alex, and I'm cracking up.
like,
I think it was 61 on the Roughnecks. Like they were coming out at halftime, and I was
Yeah.
like even more embarrassed. Like right when they're like, "All right,
In
here
front
we
of
go,
the whole
Canada in
team.
front of you guys." Like I'm a part owner. I want to like look good in front
Right,
of these
you want them
guys.
to respect you.
61 was just like standing
And-
there, and I remember making eye contact with him, and he was just smiling at me like.
and The Rock
Good
was
try, buddy.
The Rock was in the house, so he
Rock
saw.
was there. I think
Rock
he was
saw.
on the field at one point during the halftime.
Okay.
And I just was like, hey,
I'm
you know
proud
what?
of you, bud. I'm proud of
A
you.
lot
You
of
repped.
a lot of people would not have gone out there and done that, but I did
That's
it
right.
because I care about the team. I was hyping the boys up.
That's right.
I'm,
Okay.
I'm a team player.
Guys, if you
Kennedy's
want,
also very fast.
if you want a pretty good laugh,
Got
and
it.
I don't know that any of us would have fared better, but if you want a pretty good laugh this morning, go to Alex's 6 picks from the weekend. That is on Links and Guest. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back,
they
Rec
did
Check.
win. I would like to point that out. So I inspired them. I got
All
a
right,
game ball.
yeah, okay.
I got a game ball.
Rec Check. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll give you a chance for some Muse tickets. And Tessa will tell us also what she's thrown in with those Muse tickets. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. The biggest and best win it all, get it all promotion is here. If the Cougs win, you win. Here's what's happening. Spend $5,000 or more in furniture or mattress set or sleep accessories, anything at Gallery Furniture, including discounted items, take immediate delivery. And this is a never before seen promotion where anything you purchase at Gallery Furniture that totals $5,000 or more is free if the Cougs win the men's final college basketball championship game on Monday, April 3rd. Okay? Gallery Furniture is stocked with inventory, and this is everything in the store qualifies, okay? Get your all of your furniture delivered to your family free today. GalleryFurniture.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. One of the great things that happened here in Houston last year was the arrival of QC Kinetics. Their amazing regenerative medicine treatments have helped so many people with lasting joint pain relief, with no surgery, no drugs, and most importantly, no downtime. It's your brother Rod. The demand for QC treatments is so strong. They are opening yet another clinic. This one is in Sugar Land while expanding treatment capacity in the Woodlands and in the Heights with more locations on the way. It's working. It's doing well. They're expanding. That's always a good sign. QC Kinetics is a game changer. They're the nation's leader in regenerative medicine using modern day approach to deal with that chronic joint pain that so many of you are dealing with. It's an all natural process that uses the healing properties from your own body to restore and repair damaged tissue in your joints so you can get your life back, be active again without that chronic pain and without surgery or drugs. Call now, 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics. It's a free consultation, 713-913-5285. QC Kinetics in Sugar Land, the Woodlands, and the Heights, 713-913-5285. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, Alex's video of his faceplant at the Houston Roughnecks game this weekend, that is on Alex's 6 picks from the weekend. And obviously, that's the video that everyone wants to see. So make sure you go there and you go check that out. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies today, highs of around 83. We're going to talk to you about getting you some Muse tickets and getting you qualified for a wicked grand prize. But before that, we'll find out what's trending, please.
Well, today is Fat Tuesday. The name comes from the tradition of using all the fats in the home before partaking in fasting and abstinence in observance of Lent, right? Which is a Catholic holiday. But a lot of people celebrate Fat Tuesday that aren't religious at all. So lots of Mardi Gras. You got down to New Orleans for Mardi Gras. I know in Galveston, I believe there's a parade tonight. So more than 1 million people are estimated to be in New Orleans for the traditional celebration of Mardi Gras, which is French for Fat Tuesday.
Tomorrow, Ash Wednesday, is when we grew up, hey, what are you going to give up for 40 days?
That's right.
You know,
That's right.
My mom kind of would always push us to do that. We always sucked at it and never followed through. But my mom will still ask, hey, what are you giving up for Lent? I'm like, Ma, I don't know.
I'm giving up things. Also, if you go over to Twitter, hashtag The Last of Us is trending. The Last of Us is a zombie show on HBO that's gotten pretty popular.
I'm caught up.
Oh, okay. So you're watching this.
Yep.
You like it.
It's okay. It's not great. I thought it was going to be a lot better.
Okay.
The gay episode was awesome. It was really, really good.
The gay episode.
You gotta explain that.
It was the gay episode. It absolutely was. This Pascal guy is really good. The girl is good. She reminds me of Dinah.
Yeah.
The girl reminds me of Dinah so much.
She was in Game of Thrones
So was
as
he.
a smaller girl. See, I didn't know that
Pascal
about him.
was also, so they both came from Game of Thrones.
I didn't know that.
And you just said it in your intro. They were not allowed to use the word zombie on set because they're not zombies. These are
infected.
They're infected. They're mutants and stuff, but they were not allowed to use the word zombie on the set. So I'm sorry, what were you going to say about that? Because the show's good. It's not great.
Well, it just kind of corresponds with another report that's kind of gaining traction. Texas ranks second least prepared state for zombie apocalypse, according to a study.
Stop.
I disagree with that. I think people would probably fare pretty well down here. So that's all that tie-in. Also, if you go to Links and Guests, it's the Tat Tuesday and Alex's 6 picks from the weekend. Those blog pages are doing the best for us right now. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, I've been telling people we're going to give away Muse tickets. What do you also get qualified for?
So it's a pair of tickets to see Muse with Evanescence and One OK Rock on March 2nd. That's at the Toyota Center. The grand prize is a drawing to raid the merch and pick up some sweet Muse swag for the show. So raid the merch. That's what you'll be able to do if you win the grand prize drawing. And of course, that's exclusive to the Rod Ryan Show. So one of our listeners is going to get to raid the merch for Muse.
I'll take caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945. Now, I was going to play a game to win these, and I'll explain afterwards. I'm just going to take caller number 10 right now, 713-212-5945. Come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and All My Life. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday. Happy Fat Tuesday. Mardi Gras. Yeah, the Lenten season starts tomorrow for the Catholics. My mom will be bugging me to, what am I going to give up? And you don't give up something that's easy, or you don't give up something that you normally, we would always try that routine. And my mom's like, it's got to be something that it's got to be a real sacrifice.
Right.
It's got to be something that you can't just, okay, I'm not going to eat liver and onions. Like Alex will do that. He'll play that card. Oh, I'm not going to eat liver and onions for 40 days. I'm like, well, you don't eat liver and onions.
I'm going to even eat them, not even eat them harder now. All right, I said that right.
I think so. So happy Mardi Gras, everybody. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 83. Let me give away some tickets here. And I'm not asking you to do much. Just call in. Be the 10th caller. Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hello,
Hi. What's your name?
Kylie.
Kylie, you're caller number 10. Number 10.
No way. I've never won anything. No, you're joking.
I am not joking. I would not mess with you like this because it's Muse tickets. And
Oh my God, really?
I always say how amazing Muse is. Have you seen them live?
No, never.
You will
Oh
come.
my God.
You will come to me the next day after the show, Kylie. You will call in,
Oh my God.
and you will say, "Rod, you were right. That was the best live show I've ever seen. They're unbelievable live."
Oh my God, I've never won anything. Oh my God.
Now the good times might keep rolling. Okay, the good times may keep rolling because Tessa, she's got the Muse tickets and she's now in the drawing for. We're gonna pick a name on Friday's show. What is the grand prize?
The grand prize is an option to raid the merch. So you will get some sweet Muse swag for the show if you win this, and you can go all decked out. It'll be totally fun. But you've got the tickets you're in, and we'll see on Friday if you're going to raid the merch.
Yes. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Thank you so much.
I'm so excited for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hang on the phone for me. That's a great winner. That's a great winner. So I was going to try something this morning. I told you 2 weeks ago, I told Tessa, I said, I saw The Bachelor last night. And you were so happy for me. You're like, what? Oh my God, are you finally coming over? Are you going to come over? Are you going to cross the bridge and join us on this journey?
Will you accept this rose?
I watched for 4 minutes. I watched for 4 minutes of The Bachelor.
Quite 5.
And I brought in a clip.
Okay.
Okay, so this was me 2 weeks ago. I brought in a clip, me watching The Bachelor. This was my takeaway from the television show that so many of you love. Like the pool party, is not happening right now. Are you understanding? The pool party is just not happening right now.
It's just disappointing.
So a friend of mine heard that. He started putting together these Bachelor clips for me because he thought it was funny that I was keying in on the word like. And that's just something that is, I don't know if you call it, is it millennial speak? It's just something that a lot of people do.
It's a filler word.
Yes. And it's mostly when people are going off script and just talking. Mm-hmm. And if you're telling a story, and I'm guilty of it as well. But when you watch this show, it is mind-numbing. It is absolutely mind-numbing to hear how often it's used.
Okay.
I got this clip and I sent it to Alex. We couldn't agree. I was going to play a clip for you this morning and have listeners guess how many times they say like. I sent it to Alex. I counted them up. We had a different number. You counted it up here. You had a number. Chili and Radio Wizard had a different number.
Amazing.
I said, I can't play the game. I want to play it live on the air.
Okay.
Because we have not all listened to it together. I want you to tell me, because this was going to be the game to win Muse tickets.
Yeah, but we couldn't agree on the number.
I can't go into a game if we can't come up with a final answer. Count the likes, all of us together. Chili, you're playing too.
Get your pens ready.
All right? Turn off the Steve Harvey show.
It's off.
It's Rod Ryan show. Okay. Count the likes. Wizard had the lowest amount out of all of us. Anybody that submitted.
He just woke up.
I know. He was up early. Okay. Here we go. Take a listen and tell me how many times you hear the word like here. I'm sorry. I think I got it. I think I nailed it this time. I've heard that clip 6 times this morning.
Right,
Alex, you probably listened 4.
I listened a bunch. Yeah.
That's probably third time Tessa's getting it. Okay, wait a minute.
Alex and I number
We
agree.
That's consistent with what I've said.
Did you change the number from this morning?
Not at all.
Okay.
I did.
Chili, how many likes?
I got 7.
Come on! Are you kidding me? I know that's not the right answer.
No.
I don't know the right answer, but I know that's not it.
I know the right answer.
Okay. Tessa, how many likes?
I got 10.
10. There's 10.
Wizard said 9. For the third time now, I have 11 likes.
Play it again. And we'll count each like.
But they're so quick, you can't.
I'll say 1, 2. All right.
I'll put you in charge.
Okay, go.
I'll play the clip one more time. You want to shout out numbers?
I'll do numbers. Yep.
Some of them are back to back.
Right.
Okay. Here we go. Ready?
Totally. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Behind. You're not getting the last one.
No, you counted one that wasn't there.
No, he did. 11, 11, 11,
That was
11.
10.
The last one, you missed the absolute last one. You were right on with your counting. There's one more at the very end.
I thought he counted one that didn't
I
happen.
was
I
counting
popped
that
up.
last one because I knew it was coming.
I popped my head up when you said it. I can't with this clip. This clip is the blue.
broken
It's
my
the
brain
blue
now.
and white, gold and white dress. The blue and black, gold and white dress audially for me, and I'm out.
We cannot come to an agreement on this. I feel
The Bachelor is tearing us apart.
I feel more confident than ever that there are 11 likes in that clip.
I think there are 10 because when he did one and I popped up, I'm like, what are you counting? I'm like, just so
3.
light. I'm unliking.
That's why we did not play that as a game today, because we couldn't figure it out. You're right, it's the dress. We cannot come up
It's
with
10
the
or
amount of
11,
likes.
okay?
It's 11.
I don't know what Chili was listening to.
Chili.
Chili said 7.
Hey, man, I heard 4. It's the buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, garbage, and only happy when it rains. Rod Ryan Show. People are pulling the hair out of their heads
We're
right
further
now.
apart than ever.
They're pulling the hair out of their heads over the Bachelor clip. I played a clip. We can't agree on how many times they say the word like. Alex did the exercise online. I thought he was perfect, and then he just canceled. He just fizzled out at the end there, and he didn't say the last like. I'm still sticking. I think there's 11.
I go 10.
You say 10.
Now I'm more sure than ever.
Anthony says, I agree with you. It's absolutely 11 likes. Blake says, like, can you slow it down? Rod, I counted 10. Crystal, I counted 11 with you, Rod. I'm in finance. I heard every one.
Okay.
Gracie,
that settles that.
Gracie says 9 likes. Mike Fletcher says 11 likes. OP Steven says 11.
Anything less than 10, that's just insane to me that you can't hear the 10 at least.
Win got 8.
How?
Okay, I know we're late. One more time, Alex. I thought your counting was great. Stay with it to the end. Can you play it again?
Don't add an
Why
extra
don't you
one.
count it?
I'll try because I can try, but I think it's gonna upset a lot of people.
Alex, do it. Alex, do it.
So much
One
pressure
main
right
person.
Stay with it till the end, though.
Okay.
You ready? Focus.
Focus.
Here we go. Oh, no. That's the first.
Whoa.
That's,
Yep.
I was about to say
my
that's
bad.
2. Yeah,
I
Alex,
was like, that
count.
was too
No,
early.
the first time I watched The Bachelor, that one, there's 30 in that
Part
one.
3. This is
Okay.
part 3.
Okay, part 3. This is the new one that our buddy put together for us. All right, here we go.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it is.
Bro,
It
it's
is 11.
No, it's not.
It's 11.
She's saying might. She's saying might. When she says might, you are thinking she's saying like.
It's 11. You think it's Mike?
She
It's
says
might
I
or
might
like?
get skipped over like.
If I misheard it, then
Okay.
okay.
Oh my God.
We still can't get to the bottom
Doesn't
of it.
matter. Just I don't even care. It's 11. It's 11 for the sake of
It's 10 or 11. Like, those are the only acceptable
never
answers.
having to hear that clip again. It'll be however many you want it to be.
All right, I got to take a break. We're so late. Like, for real.
Okay, let's talk about our vision. Let's talk about dusting off our boots and getting ready to scoot because it's time to rodeo. And Man Eye Institute is a Texas-owned company who loves celebrating these hometown traditions. See the rodeo better with Man Eye Institute's Texas size savings on all laser LASIK. That's right. You can start your See Life Better journey with deferred interest payment plans and guaranteed approval financing. So do not wait. Let's celebrate this rodeo season with clear vision. Do it today. Schedule your 100% free screening. All you have to do is call 800-MY-VISION or you can book it online at maneye.com. My favorite plastic surgeons at Yarish MD have undergone a minor facelift of their own. So Yarish is now known as Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. So still in the great same location, 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons and such a wonderful staff over there. Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett are still offering life-changing and safe surgery options, just like the one I had, 360 lipo. So glad I had that done. I'm so ready for summer. They also have a relaxing medical spa with all the best services there, so you can get summer ready starting right now. Give them a call, 346-476-6010, or visit them online. It's townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Emails. People counting the likes. People going back. I guess you can go back in the pod or in the... if you're listening on iHeart, you can kind of go back and listen. I was going to play a game today, the Bachelor like game. And I'm going to read this email from Nate. Brother Rod, like worst game idea ever. Like I feel dumber for the entire segment that happened, but I am laughing in my car like way to go without playing the game. So yeah, we didn't even play the game. He said he's laughing. All right, as long as you're laughing a little bit, then that's okay. I'm all right with it. Hey, man. I think there was 7. 7 likes. I don't think so.
Just picked a number out of a hat.
Concert announcement coming up. The first pair of tickets to that concert coming up. It's big coming up. Don't go anywhere. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 83. Test it with Houston's headlines.
President Biden is in Poland where he'll deliver remarks today following a surprise visit to Ukraine he made on Monday. Biden spoke in the capital city of Kyiv just days ahead of the 1-year anniversary of the Russian invasion and reaffirmed the United States' commitment to Ukraine. One of the main baby formula manufacturers in the U.S. is recalling 2 batches of its product due to contamination concerns. The recall affects 145,000 cans of its Enfamil Pro CB Simply plant-based formula. It's being done out of an abundance of caution after samples tested negative for bacteria. That's according to the company. 4 former presidents of the United States are going into space later this year, or at least parts of them are. Hair samples from George Washington, JFK, Dwight Eisenhower, and Ronald Reagan will be shot into space by a company that specializes in blasting human remains into space. The president's hair, the samples, will share the ride with hair samples from a Star Trek star, DeForest Kelley, and the ashes of his co-star, Nichelle Nichols.
Yeah, Uhura, I think was her name. I'm saying it wrong. I'm sure I am. But Scotty, her, and I think Gene Roddenberry, who created Star Trek. I think they're all going up with the presidents.
I mean, the Star Trek people make sense. The presidents, I mean, fine, sure, whatever. It was just President's Day, but what a great way to celebrate. Hey, Meghan Markle was reportedly left upset and overwhelmed by her portrayal on last week's South Park episode. Sources say she and Prince Harry are considering a lawsuit over it. Now, I went and I said, okay, let's see what the big deal is. Now, South Park, I like the show. I like them, but it's basically the couple. They're a royal couple from Canada, and they are embarking on a worldwide privacy tour, basically letting people know that they are serious about wanting their privacy.
It's unbelievable how relevant South Park still is.
And you can't cancel South Park. You can't come at South Park, or else they've won. They've already won by her even talking about this.
Sure.
And they do have a disclaimer that say the people in this are fake, even if they're real.
Yes.
Right, which, I mean, it's hard to argue with that. There's a new study from New York University saying it takes us less than 5 seconds to deduce whether or not we like a song. So we decide, apparently, in 5 seconds. And according to this study, opinions don't change depending on whether we listen to a snippet or the whole song. But in general, we like the song more if we hear the whole thing before the excerpt.
Radio Wizard, before he was the Radio Wizard, worked for a research company. And he would sit in an auditorium full of people, and he would play them song clips.
Right.
And then you would write if you like it, if you're familiar with it, if you're sick of it. And it would be like little bits and pieces of, popular songs that radio stations were, quote unquote, testing. And I still think those clips are longer than 5 seconds.
I think so, too. Now, I will go back and quote the study. They say the fact that a small excerpt is enough to tell us if we like it or hate it suggests that we respond more to the general vibe that a song brings to us rather than like these musical notes.
Yeah. And I said, if I hear something that's really super twangy or whatever for 5 seconds, it's probably not for me.
Yeah.
Right.
So I understand that. And if it's something that, maybe it's hip hop, maybe it's a pop song that I wouldn't gravitate towards, I could discern that in 5 seconds.
Right.
But whether or not I really like the song, I don't agree with it.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you can read the study about the study on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
I mean, why would you go anywhere else other than Alex's 6 picks this weekend?
That's a good point.
Of him wiping out.
Pretty great. I mean,
It's
I came out
getting
the
a lot of
gates
it's
going
getting a lot of
fast.
looks today.
I don't know how they don't just have me as halftime entertainment every week now.
Well, I'm sure that's what
They're
you're hoping
going to be
for.
hard to top.
I mean, you're the owner. Just suggest it.
We're talking about it enough.
Sports.
Astros are going to have their first full squad workout of spring training today down in West Palm Beach, Florida. Pitchers and catchers got there last week, but the rest of the position players officially report today. They're going to play their first spring training game on Saturday against the Mets. The season opener is going to be Thursday, March 30th, just a little over a month away until we got regular season baseball. On the sports blog page today, speaking of the Astros, Jeremy Pena showed up to spring training looking jacked. Look at this, Tessa. Look at those arms. Look at those arms. I mean, he was already pretty jacked, but like, dude's just been crushing it in the weight room.
Gorgeous.
Obviously.
You know when I kind of noticed that about him? When he went to go get fitted for his grill and he's wearing street clothes.
Oh,
do, you
yeah.
remember, do you remember that clip of him walking into the jewelry store?
Vaguely, yes.
Johnny's
Johnny
place?
Dang.
Johnny Dang.
Okay. I didn't realize how fit he was. And then now he's gone next level.
Well, I follow him on Instagram, and
Could you
he
see?
is not afraid of a shirtless pic. So the guns have always been gunning.
Now they're really gunning.
Is he?
I like him thicker. This is like, yes. Just keep whatever he's doing, keep doing it. I know some of
Bodes
these guys
well.
they lose weight, as they're playing and they can drop some muscle, but this is top form going
Yeah,
in.
Is
not,
he-
not a great look for everybody that's going to have to play the Astros?
Is he
That's
the
right.
most coveted eligible bachelor in Houston?
Oh, you know what? I would say yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I would say absolutely. Out of my age range, probably, but
Can I-
for a young single, I mean,
Can I get on that list?
You could.
in a different age range, absolutely.
I'm out. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Centergenics. Your testosterone levels, fellas, they do start to decline in your 30s. It's like, what? Really? Already? Yeah, it does happen in your 30s. If you're feeling a lack of energy, lack of drive, it could be because of low T levels. Why wouldn't you go get them checked? Just get your levels tested. Aren't you a little curious? Centergenics will do it. They'll do it fast. That's where I got my levels tested. They make it quick, easy. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. At Centergenics, you're going to get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. Get your appointment on the books, endmylowt.com. It's easy. Endmylowt.com. They've got locations all over Houston. All right, as promised, a concert announcement, and two people got it when I said there was no surprise that this band was supposed to announce yesterday at 11. They put it off at the last minute, and they switched it to 8 o'clock this morning. So sorry, Jeremy. We get to do the announcement. Two people guessed it. It's not Madonna because she's already coming. Who else would be so diva-like? Guns N' Roses. Have you seen them?
Never.
It's a bucket list.
Really?
It should be a bucket list. You
Okay.
should see.
I know my aunts. I bet out of 6 aunts, I bet 5 of them have seen them.
You should work on checking Guns N' Roses off of your list
Okay.
of bands you need to see live.
Okay.
They're still great. Axl still sings great. Slash is in the best form of his life. Duff is in the best shape of his life. They're ridiculous. They're still running around on stage. Guns N' Roses comes to Houston September 28th. They're playing Minute Maid Park. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. through Ticketmaster locations. Guns N' Roses live. We don't know who the support is as of right now. It doesn't matter. It's Guns N' effing Roses. I've got the first pair of tickets. Nobody was more happy when they got back together. I thought that I was never going to get a chance to see them, and I did, and they have just blown my mind every single time I've seen them live. If you want the very first pair of tickets to go see GNR, September 28th, Minute Maid Park, I'll take caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945. Oh, you know it. It's The Buzz. Ha! 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 94.5 The Buzz. Guns N' Roses. Welcome to the jungle. Tessa, the year was 1987 that Use Your Illusion came out. What are you doing in 1987?
I'm 2 years old, but I don't think I was terrible. I think I was just...
In your terrible twos, and that album comes out?
Yeah.
It's amazing. That's amazing. The most dangerous band in the world, Guns N' Roses, back together. They've been back together for a while, and I had to go look it up just to see. I got a couple of observations here. Guns N' Roses, Minute Maid Park, September 28th. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. through Ticketmaster locations. I mean, you like them?
Yeah, I do.
They're okay?
I mean they're it's classic rock, to me.
It is kind of classic rock.
Yeah.
But it's a bridge. It's one of those bands that you don't like to put in a bubble where, we play some Guns N' Roses around here. I'm playing them right now, and I'm super excited about it. Let me give away the first pair of tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hi, who's this?
This is Corey Fouts.
You're not ready for GNR. No way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You can't handle the GNR.
You're right. I've seen it one time, and it was amazing.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to give you a pair of tickets. You got the very first pair of tickets to Guns N' Roses, Minute Maid Park, Friday, February 20th. I'm sorry. The show is September 28th. Tickets will go on sale this Friday, February 24th at 10 a.m. Corey, you got the first pair of tickets, man.
Man, thank you so much, and I'll see you at the golf tournament.
Oh, that's awesome. It's sold out, too, so thank you for being a part of that, Corey. When did you see Guns N' Roses?
It's been a couple years ago. I think it was at Minute Maid.
Okay.
It was it, or maybe it was the NRG. I don't remember exactly.
So
but
I had to
been
go
to a couple of them.
I had to go look it up. 2016 is when they got back together.
Okay.
Not in this lifetime tour, and that was at NRG Stadium.
Yep, that was it.
Okay, so I went to that show as well. Now I also saw Guns N' Roses not even a year before that at the House of Blues because Slash and Duff were not in the band.
Wow.
So Axl Rose played his version of Guns N' Roses at the House of Blues. They added Slash and Duff. A year later, they were playing the stadium.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
Like, it was the most energy I've ever seen.
Yeah, so awesome. All right, Corey, we got the right guy on the phone here. Hang on, we're going to set you up with those tickets. So I looked it up. 2016, 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 5, 6, 7 years of basically going out and playing one album. Okay, I know that Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. They got in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame because they sold 30 million albums of their debut. That's why they're in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That's what everybody wants to hear. They have not put out new music. They haven't done anything other than just rehashing their songs and going out and taking my money and our money.
I kind of like that.
You don't think a band is responsible at all to give us something in all of those years?
Well, I think they know what's good, and maybe they've got, you know what I mean? Like, what's good is great. What's good is great. Like, how are you going to top this
I don't
stuff?
disagree.
You know what I mean?
I don't
because
disagree.
Some bands do, and it's their demise. It's their demise when they come out and they're like, what the heck is this?
And what's going to happen, because Axl is such an a-hole, if they do put out new music, it's going to be something that he wrote, and he's going to have Slash jump on it, and it was something for that stupid album, Chinese Democracy, that took 20 years to come out. I just don't think those guys can sit down and write together. I think they get along on stage, but I don't think, because Slash writes for his band, Slash and the Conspirators and all that stuff, and Slash's Snake Pit, he puts out music.
Right.
I just don't think him and Axl can sit down and write songs together anymore. It is outrageous that a band could go out and milk. This show's going to sell out.
Yeah.
It's amazing that a band could go out and milk 7-8 years and not give us anything new. And it might be the same set list from 2016.
People like what they like. Like, Alanis Morissette could go out and tour the Jagged Little Pill, and I'd be like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm in.
But not.
I'm in.
But she couldn't do that for 7 years. And this band, that is amazing. They've done that for 7 years.
Yeah.
Insane. And I'm not putting it down. I love them. They're one of my favorite bands of all time.
Right.
So Guns N' Roses, huge. Chili already added all the information to the music blog page. So make sure you go and you check that out, okay? I got to take a break. Whew, I'm out of breath. A concert announcement's got me out of breath. On the flip, Got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. Somehow I'll work in some Dave Matthews Band tickets coming up in just a little bit. So keep it right here.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, listen, if you're in the market for a new vehicle, why don't you get over to Classic Chevy, either dealership, because they have more inventory than anyone else. And for 12 years in a row, they've been the GM Dealer of the Year, okay? They want you to relax and enjoy the difference. Family-owned dealership, locally operated, ready to serve you. They want you to become a part of the family, which is why they are top-notch in their service department. That's why they are top-notch when they offer you a lifetime of free car washes when you purchase a new vehicle. You've also got the Silverado, the new custom Silverado, $599 down, $599 a month right now. Go check it out on approved credit. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland. Classic Chevy Highway 6.
All right, it's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. They've been growing with us since 1937. That's 86 years. I'll do the math for you. They are a family serving the community through service, lending, financial planning, and positive support. They're so great to work with. You hear us talking about them all the time. They got ideal products and services, saving opportunities, rewards, cash back, financial education. They're here to help you grow as well. They appreciate the trust you place in them. Shell FCU, growing together in 2023 and beyond. ShellFCU.org. Shell FCU and you growing together. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 824. Only a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, warm today. Guys, 70 out there right now. 83 will be the high. Tessa, what's trending?
You know, Megan Fox on her own started so many rumors about, her and MGK breaking up. He's probably cheating on her.
Yeah.
She deleted her Instagram.
Well, first she deleted all the pictures of her and him. That was level 1. And then level 2, taking the whole thing down.
Right.
So that got
And then
you
only
and everyone
following,
else.
and then only following people he does not like.
Okay, so where are we at?
So now we're at Megan Fox calling people "Ugh, you guys need to just stop running with rumors. Oh my gosh, you guys are so dumb.
I'm done. I'm out.
I think I'm out with her too. I think she's spiraling. What are you doing? Are you staying with him? Are you guys breaking up? Just say it. Anyway, so that's on Looking at Girls blog page. You can go check out what Megan Fox is up to as of lately, because I don't even think she knows what she's up to.
Okay.
There's also a story on Links and Guess why you should pee for exactly 21 seconds.
I'm going to get into that coming up.
Okay, good.
We've talked about that before on the show, and that was one of the things that we discussed that turned into 6,000 emails, and I know way too much about you guys.
Yeah, power peeing I've definitely talked about. And then Happy National Pancake Day. It's the first of 3 we'll have this year. I think we're a show that prefers waffles over pancakes, but Happy Pancake Day nonetheless. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Waffles all day over pancakes.
Yeah,
not even a
you got to
question.
hold the syrup. There's a spot for it.
All that Guns N' Roses information that we just announced, that is all on the music blog page. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park, What I've Done. Happy Mardi Gras, everybody.
Thank you.
Happy Tattoos Day. There's some Mardi Gras stuff happening in and around Houston as well. But, of course, they're going to be partying down in Galveston today. I think it's the last day of parades. I got some stuff going on tonight, so please be safe and have a good time out there. I was in New Orleans this weekend. Some people had reached out. There was a shooting at the Sunday. The big parade in New Orleans is Bacchus, and it's kind of just called Bacchus Sunday. And it's a big super parade, big, huge floats with the lights and everything. And, you know, on one float, there could be 100 people.
Wow.
On one float, it could be 100 people. Top level and bottom, double tier. There was a shooting, and we were already home by then. We had kids. Jessica brought her kids. Jessica, who used to be on this show, we were there, and the kids were just whooped. I was whooped, so I didn't mind. You just blame it on the kids. I got to go home. The kids are tired. Meanwhile, my feet are killing me. I'm like, oh, thank God London's tired. I'll just blame it on her. But yeah, there was a shooting on Sunday. It was sad. One person died. I think 5 people were hit with bullets. Mardi Gras. It's like, damn it. It's supposed to be like the ultimate party, and people think I'm a psycho anyways for taking my kid to Mardi Gras, where I say I'm in a family-friendly section.
Right.
That shooting was 8 blocks from me.
Scary.
From where I was partying all day, So
scary. We've learned no event is
I know.
clear of that.
Yeah. But so happy Mardi Gras, everybody. The Tattoos Day feature is the #1 link today. Alex's pick 6. His 6 picks from the weekend. Of course, in there is his video of him eating the turf at the Houston Roughnecks game. He had a little halftime show.
Entertaining the masses.
He was a part of, yeah. And you were racing a girl.
Pretty much an Olympian.
Pretty much, no.
NCAA champion athlete.
Right, no Olympic on her. There's no Olympics on her. I looked at her resume, there's no Olympics.
Well, NCAA champion.
Okay.
Well, it's because she's hosting the Roughnecks.
Right.
And so Alex had a little road race, a little foot race against her. If you want to see some funny video today, make sure you go and you check that out. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 83. So last week was the last week of alternative income. We were giving you a chance to win $1,000. We started it off at 9:10, and then Jeremy at 10:10, and it went on through Teresa. I think 5:10 may have been the last chance. Friday was the last day. Can I share this with you?
Please.
Annalisa. I'm sure there's a great way to say that. Good morning and happy terrific Tuesday, however you spell that. Luck has been on my side recently. I wanted to share some awesome news with you guys. I decided to enter the keywords, first time ever. I entered at 9, 10, and 11 on Friday for alternative income. I was skeptical at first. When I ignored the call the first time and then received it a second and third time, I realized someone's really trying to get a hold of me. So I finally picked up, and I'm glad I did. I wanted to share the news that on Friday, I ended up winning $1,000.
Let's go!
I mean, we don't make any bones about it, man. It's a national contest with our company, iHeart. Right. So it's not just coming from our pool of money. It's not just Buzz listeners. It's people from all over the country calling.
Right.
And she decided to do it on the last day. She had never done it before. And she won $1,000. She won $1,000.
Amazing.
Ended up winning $1,000 on the alternative income. Let those know if they're skeptical like I was. It sure as hell is real. And they too can win $1,000 the next time this comes back. The money was definitely needed. 3 is my lucky number. It proved the luck that it had in store for me. Thank you guys for hosting such an awesome show on the best station ever. Sock, shoe, listener for life, Annalisa. Feel free to call me Anna Banana like the rest of my family does. Okay, Anna Banana. $1,000 because she heard that thing that said, nationwide, text to win. And then there was like a keyword. And she said, I'm going to try this thing on the last day.
Yeah.
And she won.
Good for her. That's, a rack? That's what they call that on the streets?
Is that a rack?
A rack.
Okay, yeah. Well,
a G-spot?
We also had, how many winners? 1, 2, 3 in 1 week? Didn't we send 3 different people to
Los Angeles
for the Alter Ego show?
That's right. Houstonians repping hard at the Alter Ego show.
We might have only done it 4 days. I think Wizard forgot one of the days. Sorry, Wiz. But I think the days that we ran that, hey, call now or text to win now, I think 3 out of the 4 days that we played along, they won from here in Houston.
Let's go.
So
let's keep it going.
It's awesome. Congratulations, Anna Banana. $1,000 richer. Hey guys, I don't know what else to say, but holy crap, it's amazing. The golf tournament is sold out.
I'm so excited. You know, I missed the last one because of my neck. I couldn't be on a golf
Oh,
cart.
I forgot about that.
So
Yeah.
I'm like fiending, like I'm ready to go.
So-
I'm really looking forward to it.
Texas, I forgot you had that neck thing, and
And
I said you can't be in a
I
golf.
know.
You wanted
I was
to go.
like, I'm gonna try. I was like, I'm gonna try, and you were like, your neck in a golf cart, and
You
it's so true.
You couldn't sit in the office chair. I said, you think you're gonna be in a golf cart bouncing
that would've
around?
been so bad. Good call. Thank you. Good call.
All right, the Rod Ryan Charity Golf Open. It's sold out, man, at Wildcat. Admiral Transfer and Rigging is in big again this year, so thank you so much for that, being the title sponsor. Onyx Services, Crawley Signing Graphics, Jim Adler is in. So that's what I need to get done. Then I need whole sponsors. Still need that. Still need items that maybe we can auction off. This is all. This is where we really make the money. I got to pay the golf course. For all of these players, I got to pay the golf course. So that gets backed out of the money that we generate, which is great. And thank you to Wildcat for allowing us to do this. They give us a good deal. But I got to pay for all these. I got to pay for the beer. We got to pay for all of that.
Right.
So what I need is where we make the money for the charity, Texas Adaptive Aquatics, is on the whole sponsors and all that other fun stuff. So it's still on Links and Guest. I still need volunteers for the tournament. But man, thank you so much for selling that sucker out, man. That is huge. $94.5 The Buzz. There's a little BuzzFest music for you. And it might be, I don't know, it makes me sound like I'm not excited about the other bands, but I could be most excited about one. And I think for me, it's highly suspect. I mean, there's no doubt Godsmack is the headliner. They've always, if they've come through on BuzzFest, they have never not headlined because of who they are and what they do. I Prevail, highly suspect, the Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns just played House of Blues this weekend. Heard they were great. The Warning. And then I'm still waiting for word. What's going to go on? Are we going to do some sort of a local deal where we allow a local band to open up? BuzzFest is Saturday, May 13th. Woodlands Pavilion tickets are on sale now. They went on sale Friday. You guys went out and bought a ton of them. I believe those lawn seats, boom, they went like in the snap of a finger. Meaning the first 2,000 lawn seats, I think, were $25. Mm-hmm. Now they're just regular price. And it's still like your best discount. And that's where the babies are made, up there on the lawn. So, tickets, Ticketmaster. We'll have tickets for you all week. Today, it is National Pancake Day. And the only reason why I mention it, because there's so many silly days, but this is where you could get actual free pancakes at IHOP today.
Okay.
And for some reason, we don't know why, and I'm not capping on them because what they're going to do next week is for a good cause. But pancakes and Fat Tuesday, it's been a tradition for 1,400 years. You said using up all the fat, Fat Tuesday, there was all of that kind of, there's a reason. This day, Fat Tuesday is always the day before Ash Wednesday.
Right.
It's tied into the Catholic calendar.
Get all your sitting and glutton out of the way.
So there's always been 2 National Pancake Days, which is kind of silly. This is the one that IHOP, when I think of pancakes, I think of IHOP. They always considered today to be the real one, and that means you could stop in today for a free short stack. They're saying, we're not doing it today. For some reason, they're waiting until the 28th to do it. They have not explained why, but they're doing it next week. So I don't know who's doing free pancakes today, but if IHOP's not in, it doesn't even feel like Pancake Day. Now, you can't, like I said, rip on them because they're going to partner with the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society, and they're going to ask people, sure, we'll give you the free pancakes, but we'd like a little donation here. For some reason, they felt like they could do better next week and not do it today.
Okay.
So that'll make 3 pancakes. I mean, if you love pancakes, there'll be 3 pancake days this year. So that's all right, IHOP. You do you. You're still giving away the free pancakes. That's great. You know what? I've got these Dave Matthews Band tickets. Can we give those away?
Let's do it. They're going to be at Woodlands Pavilion May 19th.
Okay. We got caught up with that concert announcement and everything, so I wanted some separation. So if you want to go see DMB, 713-212-5945. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Always family first. They've been that way since the 80s. Joe Myers Toyota, family dealership committed. Employees, customers, and of course the community. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy. They make it stress-free. Joe Myers Toyota, they're going to pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Shop today, save today at Joe Myers Toyota, Houston's family first Toyota dealership since 1988. Been doing it right for a long, long time. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. I got to go over to the phones, don't I? Hey, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hi, good morning. This is Moses Bazadua.
Are you tripping
How you
Billies?
doing, Brother Rod?
Are you tripping Billies? You don't even know what that means.
No.
Because I'm tripping Billies. Moses, I'm going to give you the Dave Matthews Band tickets. Congrats.
Sounds awesome. Never got to win on your morning segment, but
Come on.
thanks for all you do. You and Alex and Tessa are always the best.
Thank
Best on
you.
radio.
Thank you, Moses. I appreciate that. Have an awesome time at that Dave Matthews Band show, okay?
Thank you.
I know this is a weird time for us to give away tickets. We don't normally do it at this spot, but I'm glad you got through, bro. This is Default. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Mardi Gras. Happy Tat Tuesday. Fat Tuesday, Pancake Day. I think that's everything. Oh, no, there's another one. There's another food one. It's on the food blog page. You can go and check that out. It wasn't anything significant. There's always about 10 of them throughout the day. It could be, I don't know, Twinkie Day. 10% chance of rain. High of 83. One final time. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So the latest is that President Biden is commending Poland for the role that it's played in Russia's war with Ukraine. He is in Poland following a surprise visit he paid to Ukraine on Monday. He was in the war-torn country and was speaking in the capital city of Kyiv and basically reaffirmed the United States' commitment to the Ukraine nearly a year after Russia had invaded. Okay, this next story, not very light, tight, and bright, but we need to mention some of the tragedies happening in the Galena Park area. That community has been rocked twice. There was a 17-year-old boy near Galena Park High School that was killed. It was a shooting death. That's unrelated to this other incident that involves a murder-suicide. At least 3 teenage girls were killed. One of those girls, 19 years old, she was pregnant. It involved a 12-year-old girl who was assaulted, but for whatever reason was allowed to leave the home and go run and get help. She actually grabbed her 1-year-old cousin, I believe, on the way out the door. So the mom, they were having a sleepover there. It was the mom's ex husband, I believe, and he is a suspected gunman who turned the gun on himself after he committed these disgusting acts. And that community over there really just is in our prayers, in our hearts this morning. Our condolences to the city of Galena Park because they've been through some really tragic situations here lately. The Sheriff's Homicide Division say they are leading the investigations on those 2 cases. The first generation iPhones, you can just add it to the list of collectibles that can now bring in big money. There was an iPhone that was still sealed in its original box that went for more than $63,000 at an auction over the weekend.
Jesus.
This is an 8-gigabyte phone, and it was listed for less than $600 when it was introduced back in 2007. But again, I don't know if you heard me, $63,000 is what it went for.
Whoa. That phone wasn't that expensive when it first came out, was it?
I believe so.
Really?
It really was.
God love you guys. Thank you.
60,000?
Thank you.
No, it was $600 when it first came out.
Yeah,
and then it went for $63,000 at auction over the weekend.
You guys have done wonderful things for my portfolio. Thank you.
Angus Cloud, who plays Fezco in Euphoria. Am I saying that right? You're my Euphoria point person.
Yeah, so he's Fez, and I'll say this about him because I'm the only one that watches this teen show, Euphoria.
Right.
He is easily the most universally liked guy on the show.
Okay.
These kids, I hate every one of them.
Okay.
I hate them. Hate them. Every person on that show is so hateable, and I watch it. Fezco is the best. And,
outside of the show.
If anyone would have got arrested in real life, I would have been happy.
Well, outside of the show, he is being investigated for a hit-and-run accident.
Wow.
Apparently, he was in an SUV that rear-ended someone, and then he drove away. So at least one person in the car that was hit suffered injuries, and now they want to talk to this guy because hit-and-run is a crime in California, and it can be charged as a felony. So there you go.
Why don't you watch Euphoria? I think you would like it.
The clips that surface on TikTok, like from scenes, I think I would like it. I don't know. I
think you
one
would be
more show to add to the list,
I think you would be all over this show.
I do like the main characters. The hot tub scene when she throws up, that I've seen that.
It's good. It's good.
Maybe I'll get in on it. How many episodes per season?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Like 10.
Because you know what? White Lotus was a tremendous recommendation, and I did enjoy that.
Thank you. I think if I had to guess, there's 10 2-season episodes of Euphoria.
Okay.
But you will hate kids. You will hate kids. London is never leaving the house.
Hey, if you're wondering why we're playing some GNR, it's because Guns N' Roses has announced their tour. They will be here in Houston. They're actually going to play Minute Maid Park September 28th, and tickets go on sale this Friday. We gave away the first pair this morning, and again, they go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. So those are Houston's headlines.
I had mentioned Anna Banana on the show earlier that she won alternative income on the last day.
Yes.
On Friday.
Yes.
She had never tried to play before. We actually had 2 winners from the Houston area on the last day of alternative income. So sorry, I'm not trying to rub it in your face because we're not doing it any longer. But we had 2.
No, it's to prove that people do win.
Yeah, we had 2 local winners here.
Good.
All right, Why are you not headlining sports?
Yeah.
I thought
the blog
I'm
page.
on the 6 picks from the weekend.
Why are you not
It's already
headlining
there.
sports?
It's not all about me.
He goes, there's not
It
a lot
is.
going on in sports.
It's not all about me. It's about the team.
All right, what would you like to talk about, and then I'll fill everybody in on the real sports.
Well, the Astros have their first full squad workout of spring training today down in West Palm Beach, Florida. Pitchers and catchers got there last week, but the rest of the position players officially report today. They're going to have their first spring training game Saturday against the Mets, and they'll open the season on Thursday, March 30th, just a little over a month away from today. Now you, Rod.
No, I went to go look at your Jeremy Pena picture.
Yeah,
and
'cause he's
said,
jacked. He's on
and
the
you
sports
said
blog.
he was jacked, and I'm like, okay, that guy was really fit last year, and you could tell, like he's just you look at somebody, you know they're a professional athlete, and he has
Right.
that look about him.
Absolutely.
I went to go look at your picture just to see what you thought jacked was. That's the Rock's arm.
He's got the arm farm.
That's-
Arm farm.
that's
Arm farm.
That is
I like
ridiculous
that.
how
Yeah.
much bulk he put on.
Like
It's-
his
those
triceps
triceps are
have
just-
triceps.
Those
Yes.
triceps are biceps.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
ridiculous.
Like reverse curl.
what should be
Working on Lee
headlining?
Labrada, probably.
What should be headlining the sports blog page today is Alex eating the turf at the halftime of the Houston Roughnecks game.
Was it turf? I think it was real grass.
It's turf.
Really?
It's turf.
Alex
Run fast round. Real
was
fast.
in a foot race
No, I was
as
down there. I thought
part
it
of the
was
entertainment, and Alex got beat by a girl in a foot race, and she smoked him.
NCAA champion girl.
And then Alex just started to smoke the turf with his mouth.
You tried your best.
I did.
That-
and I was
Gave it
also
your all.
I had also been drinking more than her.
Oh no, we talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
Now
Beer was weighing me down.
All the beer in your gut.
the only place that can be found is on Alex's Pick Six.
Alex's pick 6 or like all of our socials.
Okay. All right. Very good. 94.5 The Buzz, All-American Rejects. Move along. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Mardi Gras. Happy Tattoos Day. Happy Pancake Day. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. 83 will be the high today. Golf tournament sold out. But that doesn't mean we're done. I need everything. I need volunteers. I need auction items. Like that. We got a Jeff Bagwell signed. Dude brought us in a Jeff Bagwell signed bat.
He sure did.
He went and got it appraised for us and everything. So it's got the paperwork with it.
Yes.
He did that on his own.
Awesome.
He bought the bat years ago, never displayed it, and then went and got it appraised to make sure that it was legit. So it comes with paperwork. So that's going to be one of the things that we're going to put in the auction. He did that on his own.
And I think if you think about it, we all maybe have something like that in our homes that say, hey, okay, I bought this. It was kind of a one-off. I don't display it. It's in a closet. We would love to put that in our auction.
So again, it's not a garage sale. It's just it is an auction though. And
No,
if you have
something worth something that could fetch in some money for Texas Adaptive Aquatics.
So that volunteers, whole sponsors, cart sponsors, there's ways to get involved for sure and to get your company's name said on the radio. There's plenty of ways to do that. Please go to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Admiral Transfer and Rigging, $5,000. Title sponsor for the Charity Golf Open that's going to benefit Texas Adaptive Aquatics. Okay. I've been waiting until the end of the show. We're towards the end of the show to do this. I've gone to the bathroom, just onesies. I went twice before we went on the air, and I've gone twice during the show.
Okay.
So I drink a lot. Those are big. That's like a quart. And I filled that up like 3 times throughout the show. So I'm almost at a gallon when I'm on just talking on the air. So I go to the bathroom a little bit more than most. It's weird because the bathroom is not here in the office, and I got to go past Sophia. I got to go past the front desk, and she's like, "This guy again?
The Wizard of Oz."
She must say that. She's like, "Oh my God, there goes
He just
Rod
lives
again."
in the bathroom.
So I timed myself going whiz.
Okay.
I believe we've done this exercise before on the show. I timed myself. I didn't wait extra long. Sometimes I got to wait a little longer. So I got to wait till the song's over. I got to wait till commercial break or whatever. But I felt like it was an appropriate time. I didn't have to run. I didn't have to go so bad that I, was worried about an accident. Nothing like that. It was a normal. I got there when I needed to go there.
Right.
Timed it out, 19 seconds. And then by the time all the plumbing shut off, it was right at 21.
Okay.
Okay?
So you're right on par.
You should be peeing for exactly 21 seconds. Listen to me. Every animal that weighs more than 6.6 pounds, that's everybody in this room, that's the chili.
Mm-hmm.
Every animal that weighs more than 6.6 pounds empties their bladder in 21 seconds. Animals with bigger bladders, you're like, well, wait a minute. An elephant's got a huge bladder. Doesn't matter. They got a stronger stream.
Mm.
So it all kind of works out. God's a funny guy like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Put us all at the same thing. Smaller bladders, weaker stream. So this can actually help you be a little healthier. You should pee for 21 seconds. Here goes my email all day.
Oh, yeah.
Here goes my email all day, where now you've learned that about me, and I'm going to learn all this about you guys all day. Now, what does it mean? Now, I'm not trying to scare anybody. If it takes you less time than that, maybe you went to the bathroom too soon. If it takes you more time, maybe you got there too late. There's a number of factors here. Either way, you are doing a disservice to your bladder, okay? And training it wrong, which can lead to overactive bladder issues. So there's more. If you feel like you have to pee all the time, that could be a problem. If you're never hitting the 21-second mark, that could be a problem. And again, I'm not trying to scare you. It could be bladder stones. It could be prostate issues. I mean, I got some butt stuff with my doctor this week.
Okay.
It's the beginning of the year. You got to do butt stuff
Gotta do butt
with your doctor. So it's worth maybe checking this out today. I know it's a weird thing.
Yeah.
But listeners of the Rod Ryan Show will be timing themselves peeing today.
Yeah.
Tell me how close you're getting to that 21 seconds. I was at 19, and then, like I said, there's a little activity after. But, strong like bull, 19.
Okay.
And then 2 seconds to kind of wrap it up.
See, I need to not rush myself in there because I feel
Are you
like
pushing?
I'm power peeing sometimes.
Are you pushing?
Yeah, sometimes.
You're having
because
a urine baby?
Because it's like I have, to change some stuff in, sometimes out. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean, but just I'm going to go right past that.
So like tampons, pads, a whole thing. There's a whole like a pit crew, but it's a one woman pit crew.
It's only once a week, right?
You know what I mean?
It's
No,
only
once
1 week.
a month.
Once a month.
1 week a month.
1 week a month.
But I make sure to tell you guys about it every time because
I think you're getting hit on the
No.
on the like the 15s.
No, let me tell you. Because if I have to suffer, so do y'all. And
Okay.
I'm like, I'm not going to hide my tampon as I walk down this hall. I'm going
Please
to
do.
wave it around. I'm going to point it at
Please.
people like Harry Potter.
Please hide it.
I'm going to show them
I believe-
that this is normal.
Tiger Woods just got in trouble for that.
Yeah,
it's
honestly.
misogynistic,
And it's
actually.
no surprise that it was like the cheap tampon. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
just like when he was making his escorts pay for their subway. It's
This
just so
really-
on brand with him.
Hey,
Just
hey,
got-
this isn't an Attack Tiger segment.
I'm
got-
just telling you,
I just got
it's
hijacked.
not
He did his time.
surprising.
All right, Nick. Can you bring your phone in there with you next time? You probably already do.
I
You're probably doing a little scrolling.
no, I just
You're-
I'm not gonna have to pee yet.
You can't tamp and scroll.
Do you want me to chug this water? Because once it tamps in there like a fresh one, you don't really, you don't want like, let me like go chug water now. Like you want it in there, like you feel good. Like I'm ready to go. Like I could race that
That
girl
makes one of us.
that Alex raced. Kennedy. Kennedy was lightning fast.
Next time somebody's got a whiz, go do me a favor and time it.
Chili.
Okay.
Go.
Okay?
I
Well, I'm
can't
not
go, I
saying you
can't go
gotta
in
go
with
on-
Tessa, but like,
Yeah, just
one
next
of
time you
us,
gotta
yeah.
go. It's no
Alex,
big deal.
I'm not
Listen,
gonna do it for the rest of the show.
I will have an email inside of
fresh.
2 minutes of somebody
Oh,
going
you're
to
gonna
do
have
this.
4 million emails.
Okay, let's give away some tickets.
Okay.
21 apparently is the average, and that's good. That's a good thing if you're at 21. All right, let's go. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Depeche Mode at Toyota Center October 4th. I had people sliding into my DMs to ask when we were giving these away. So tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. ToyotaCenter.com, but it's Depeche Mode October 4th.
So
Win 'ems before you get my ums.
Catherine's like, where is your phone, Rod? So she said, are you literally putting the phone at the top of the urinal to time yourself? It's exactly what I did.
What if it fell?
It's exactly what
How do you
well,
think we time things?
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, I leaned it up against the very top of the silver deal, the nut on top, and then I leaned it against the wall, and right when the stream, I hit go, and that's how I did it.
Fun.
That's
Just
how
like that.
That was what was right for me.
Neat.
Depeche Mode tickets, caller 10, my God. 713-212-5945.
Okay, you guys ready to launch your spring break? Why don't you do it at the Space Center Houston Moon to Mars Festival? This is presented by Welby from Saturday, March 11th through Sunday, March 19th. Guys, I'm talking all the family-friendly activities, live music, tasty bites, exciting space exploration experiences. Plus, you are going to have out-of-this-world fun for everyone. It's a week-long Space Center Houston Moon to Mars Festival. You're going to have Sister Hazel taking the stage March 17th. You're going to have Rick Springfield, Jesse's girl. Yeah, that'll be on Saturday, March 18th. And then an Austin-based Selena tribute band, Bitty Bitty Banda. They'll be there Sunday, March 19th. Tickets are on sale now at spacecenter.org. And you can save up to 10% off if you do their early bird pricing, which ends February 28th. So you want to get in there now and enjoy Space Center Houston Moon to Mars Festival.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Trusted Lab. This is a Texas CBD company that offers safe and natural alternatives to addictive medicine, which I'm all about, okay? Don't want to get into the medicine thing. If you're like millions of Americans and are struggling to fall asleep and stay asleep, or maybe you felt incredibly tense, upset, on edge, thetrustedlab.com, okay? The sleep thing is legit, man. You want a good night's sleep? Thetrustedlab.com. Go check it out. Now, right now, you can use code ROD, R-O-D, 15% off, free delivery, no minimum. Even if you just wanted to try something, those of you that are suffering from lack of sleep, that's a good place to start. Thetrustedlab.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All I ever wanted. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello, who's this?
Justin?
You calling to give me your pee time, or are you trying to win some tickets?
Trying to win some tickets, man. I'm driving.
You're
Can't
calling-
really pee right now.
You're calling.
Just go.
Don't go now. No, the cleanup is ridiculous. Don't do it. Hey, Justin, you got tickets to Depeche Mode. Congratulations.
Yeah, man.
All right, the tickets go on sale this Friday, and we like to do a win them before they go on sale, okay? By the way, the show, October 4th, Toyota Center. Circle that on your calendar, okay, bro?
Oh, yeah. Appreciate it.
Hey, man, I appreciate you. Justin, thank you so much. And then later on when you go pee, time it and let me know, okay?
I will do.
All right, 21 is the number you're gunning for. Nobody's hitting that. Well, no, Ashley said she was at 20. Chris Simmons, Rod, just went for 32 seconds, but I have been holding it for a while. You waited too long. You waited too long.
Wow.
Nathan, 13 seconds.
Oh, dude.
You went too soon. You went too soon.
I see. That's how I feel like my timing's going to be close to that.
I feel like
I'm in such a rush.
I feel like I go. The amount of time that I whiz is shorter than everybody. But this morning I was right at that 19.
You're
19
like,
and
just
then
relax. You know, you got to go in there, relax. You got to get ready.
Okay. 21 seconds. I was even talking about this with people that work here. They were hitting me up in the kitchen. They're like, I got to go time it now.
Yeah. We're going to know
everyone's
everyone's time.
Every animal that weighs more than 6.6 pounds empties their bladder in 21 seconds. Elephants, 21 seconds.
Dang, can you imagine?
Yeah, because they got stronger streams. Stronger streams. Stronger streams. Stronger streams. They got stronger streams. It's science. You can't deny. Can we just talk about you eating the turf?
Yeah, that could be
Some
the
more.
AOL.
Giving my all for my team, for the boys, inspiring them to win, start the season 1-0.
All right, before you hear from our boy, Alex wiped out this weekend as part of the halftime show, and it's on his 6 picks, and it's glorious. Thank you to everybody that took the time to send us a video of that. Out of love.
Just out here entertaining the masses.
Out of love. What is your AOL today?
Today's AOL, it's going to really just end up being a guessing game most likely for you because you're going to be trying to see how many celebrity middle names you know. Now, this is 4 multiple choices that you'll get. You'll see a celebrity's name, and then you'll have to just guess the middle name. Like Jennifer Lopez. Is it Abby, Lynn, Chloe, or Anna?
I always thought it was Bartholomew.
That's what I was guessing,
not
too.
available.
Not an option.
Thought it was
I would go with
Jennifer
Anna, but
Bartholomew Lowe.
Well, you would be wrong because it's not Anna. I only got 4 out of 20, and I guessed on all of them. And then it threw Zendaya out there, and I was like, I don't even know Zendaya's other name. I don't even know is that her last name or her first name. I don't know. You can't give me a middle name for somebody that goes by one name. What's Cher's middle name?
Daya.
I don't know.
Cher is Bartholomew.
It's Daya.
That's
It's
that might be
Zendaya.
what it was. But go check it out. See how many celebrity middle names you can guess at the world famous Rod Ryan show page,
Fun.
thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Black Summer. Rod Ryan Show. Axel listening to the show, 19 seconds. Okay.
All right.
If you've been listening, you know, I imagine this is going to turn into another sock, shoe situation.
Absolutely.
Add that to the list. When you're signing off on your emails or signing off on the show, you know, when you do your, what do you call that on your email? It's your
signature.
Your signature?
Yeah.
And it puts all the information, like where you work, how you can be reached.
Right.
A Billy Joel quote, only the good die young, something like that. And then
Your pee time.
sock, shoe, pee time. Ketchup doesn't go on a hot dog. Water, pill, water, toothpaste, water. Booth over table. Whatever the dumb things we talked about.
Would let my wife cut. Wouldn't let my wife cut.
That if I get an email with all your information, then it's signed Tony, and then would not let her cut. That was one of the replayed bits from yesterday that I got emails all morning and afternoon on. It was funny.
Someone sent me something like, you're going to get your husband's ass kicked. You know? That's
Yeah.
what telling me that. I'm like, lucky for him, he doesn't exist.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, Axel, 19 seconds. Good for you. You're close.
You're so close.
21. 21 seconds is the optimal time to pee. Okay. Three things you must see. Chili added something to the page. I'm like, whoa, this must be good. The reason that I sent it over, shout out to all the at-home moms. This woman from Australia has been trending online, and she's explaining why going to work is way easier than staying home with her kids all day.
Mm-hmm.
She said you can't even compare the two.
I believe it.
Going into the office with all the stressors and sitting in traffic and everything, it's way easier. She splits her week. So she does it both ways. So she really does know what she's talking about. Her main points are that listening to the radio and maybe catching up on a podcast on the commute is actually pretty fun. She gets some alone time. She has adult conversations when she's at work and is, she said in her words, actually excited to see her kids when she gets home. Now, on the days that she doesn't go into the office, she stays home, it's all about those kids and their needs and wants, and it's all day.
Oh my
and if you have a
God.
couple of kids, all you're doing is breaking up fights all day. That's all you're doing. In my house, all my mom did was pull us apart. We were constantly tearing at each other all day, every day. That's all my mom did. So she says she constantly putting out fires all day. The average stay-at-home parent would love to sit in traffic for 45 minutes. So she's
that's a break from your kids.
so she's got a pretty cool thing. I thought it was good. Nobody will click on it. It's three things you must see. It's three things that nobody ever clicks on.
He thinks no one will see.
Now, this is kind of good. The woman went viral on TikTok for being laid off by TikTok.
I saw this.
She's in the office.
Yes.
Okay. So she's in New York. She just got laid off by TikTok. And the video starts with her managing to get into the building after she's already been let go. And she claims she's going to steal company assets to get even with them. And in the end, all she really does is take a bunch of candy and snacks that they hand out to employees for free.
Right.
To document it, though.
Yeah. But she went in there and she like grabbed like some mints. It's like, haha,
Cheez-Its. She's
got
like,
me.
I win.
So listen, I've got these links up, and then Chili just out of the blue, which I don't know, he
What's
just said,
going
"Hey,
on?
I added this to three things, so it's four things. It's now four things you must see, but this has got the Chile stamp of approval. What did you put on there?
It was the performances from American Idol. Now, I hate the American Idol. I don't like that show.
You don't like it?
I just don't like, because I don't like that people go in there just to get on TV and do stupid stuff.
Okay.
So that's why it gets annoying for me. So I don't watch it, but then there was a performance that brought all three judges to tears. And I saw the dude, it was a Polynesian dude, so I was like, okay, let me check my brother out, see what he's doing. And then, I think he's going to sing my favorite song, which is Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Okay, I was going to ask if that's the song, because the guy that really made that song famous was a Hawaiian dude,
Just because he's Polynesian, you think he's singing that?
really big guy. So he went and did that version in the way that guy from Hawaii does it?
No, he just did a different story, and I was in tears.
Chili, you cried.
Yeah, I was in tears.
No.
And I sent it, I was like, okay, I got to put this and share it. Just the talent that this kid has. And all I kept thinking was on my mom. And I was just like,
Oh, my gosh.
Guys, Chili hasn't cried in 5 years.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
6.
Yeah.
6, okay? He's not a crier.
I'm like Chuck Norris.
You were so
I don't cry.
moved.
The
Okay.
tears stay away from me.
Yeah.
And that one, I was just like, oh boy, this needs to be seen.
Now I got to go look.
Now you got to go check it out.
But I bawl at everything.
No,
So
but this
it
one,
doesn't take much.
I'm crying talking about him crying.
Rod, you would cry. You will cry.
Of course I will.
Hey,
Of course
hey.
I will. Ever since I had a kid.
You would cry longer than you pee time. I'll tell you that much.
Is
Okay.
it still the same judges? It's like Katy Perry,
Yeah.
Luke, and Lionel.
Lionel Richie.
All night long.
Okay, I do
all
like that. I
night.
do like those judges.
Yeah.
And Simon Cowell is now on America's Got Talent.
Right.
Yeah.
With
Which
like,
it's his show.
yeah.
That's his show. He
I didn't
came
know
up with
switched
it.
over.
Hey, does him and Madonna have the same surgeon?
Ooh, the face.
Yeah.
Madonna's back on Looking at Girls. She said that she was a little puffy from a recent surgery, which makes sense. We're still talking about Madonna's appearance at the MTV Awards. She looked weird, man.
Or the
VMA?
Grammys
No,
or
the Grammys. Grammys.
Oh, the Grammys.
The
Okay.
Grammys.
Yeah. So she said she was a little puffy. All right. If you want a good cry today, Chili has added to 3 things you must see. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Eve 6 Inside Out. Rod Ryan show on this Tuesday. Happy Mardi Gras, everybody. High of 83 today. It's been 70s all morning long. Jimmy says he's got 11 likes. He listened to the podcast. We did the Bachelorette. We didn't even do the Bachelorette game, but we played a clip for you, and we were trying to count the number of times they said like. He's got 11. Anna wants to be the official like counter on the show, and she said what Tessa said. There's a mite in there. And I may be counting that as a like. You said you're holding firm on your 10 likes.
I am. I think I was 11, and then when we did it again, I did 10, and I said, okay, that is where I got it wrong. The mite was the like for me, and then when Alex was counting, he counted a mite.
Okay.
I thought.
So
but again,
this is podcast. You can go check it out. It was a discussion earlier. I don't have time to get into it, but. The official counter, Anna Janine, said there is 10 likes in that clip.
That's what I thought.
She said there's a mite in there that we counted.
Game tore us apart, man.
All right. That was earlier today on the show. Please go and check out the podcast if you missed it, all right? You have a breakout podcast of that?
It's already up, yeah.
Oh, the show's horrible. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
A pair of tickets. Hey,
like we're highlighting that?
Alex, you gave us these. A pair of tickets to see the Houston Roughnecks take on the
Big of
Arlington
me.
Renegades.
Maybe see me at halftime.
So they're playing again this Sunday at TDECU Stadium, also known as the Rig, Rod. That's what everyone's calling it. Oh, just meet me at the Rig, clocking in.
Okay.
Clock it in. So we've got a pair of tickets for someone. It is actually a very fun time.
Okay.
So great price.
So we'll have some Roughnecks tickets for you if you know the show after this.
Okay, I just want to make this clear. You are perfect the way you are, but if you are wanting a confidence boost, I want you to go to Town & Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. They were formerly known as Yarish MD, and that's kind of where I did that's where I got my 360 lipo done with Dr. Bartlett. Her and Dr. Yarish are offering life-changing, safe surgery options, just like the one I had. They also have a relaxing medical spa, which offers the best services. I'm talking injectables, hydrating facials, non-surgical body contouring, hormones, weight loss. You can start getting summer ready right now. Visit them online, townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Let's get right after it. It's the last thing we have to do before we get out of here. It's Know the Show. What you giving away?
Okay, so I have a pair of tickets to see the Houston Roughnecks. They're playing the Arlington Renegades this Sunday at TDECU Stadium.
And your question is what?
Well, just someone tell me what is being sent to space. We talked about it, and it's part of a who, but tell me the what. It's like it's parts of people. Tell me. It's being sent to space. I can't give any more because I feel like I'll give it away.
All right, if you can answer that,
you get the tickets.
I mean, I'll give you partial ownership in the team, like Alex, if you can answer that. 713-212-5945 is what you should be calling right now. All right, good luck, and then we're going to have to fly. We got to get out of here. It's getting late. This is Three Doors Down, and When I'm Gone, 94.5 The Buzz. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 doors down when I'm gone. As we get ready to get on out of here, 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, 83 will be the high. Hit it. Good morning, Jason.
Hello.
Hi, Jason. You're a brave man for calling right now. How are you?
Thank you. I'm good. How about yourself?
Okay. I'm curious to see how you do with this. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Jason, tell me what is being sent to space? It's part of some who's, but tell me the what.
Is it hair?
Specifically belonging to?
George Washington?
That's one of them.
That
No,
plays.
that's one of
That
them.
plays.
That's one of them. I just wanted presidents.
Did you just say George Washington is one of them?
Yeah.
We have hair samples from George Washington?
Hair samples from George Washington, JFK, Dwight Eisenhower, and Ronald Reagan. This guy, Jason, knows the show.
They saved hair from George Washington. I missed that part of the story.
I've noticed. Jason
What?
did not. 4 former presidents of the United States are going to space later this year.
What?
Parts of them are. Hair samples.
What are we
from
sending up
them.
there? Ben Franklin's pubes?
No.
We didn't save those?
No, those are going somewhere else. These, Jason, you get the tickets to see the Roughnecks. We'll see you Sunday. Owner Alex, I'm sure will say hello.
Wow.
Right on.
Okay. Hey, congratulations, Jason. You won. What? Okay.
I think we all won with that.
All right. Congratulations. We got to go. Had a very Monday feel to it, but it's already Tuesday gone, according to Leonard Skinner. Why is the carpet wet? Todd beat the Gilbert Show this morning. He's going to go for win number 4 tomorrow in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Tuesday was the number 1 link today. Number 2 link, the MILF, something that we've never even seen before yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Awesome. It should not have aired when we weren't here to highlight it, but it is the number 2. Awesome. Top 10 for this guy for sure. MILF Monday from yesterday was number 2. Looking at girls, Jennifer Love Hewitt's birthday today. Come on, please.
Oh, can't hardly
Is
wait.
there anybody? Is there anybody that didn't have a crush on her at some point in their life?
I can't think of anybody.
Okay, very good. Looking at girls, Jennifer Love Hewitt. And then Alex's 6 picks.
Boom.
Well, 5 picks and 1 great video.
Right.
Yeah.
1 really, really good, funny video. So those are your top web pages today under links and guests. So tattoos. Shout out to not playing the light game, but still talking about it all morning long. Okay.
We made it our own game.
Fair enough. Pancake Day. I don't even know if you can get free pancakes today, but next week we'll be talking about it. Happy Mardi Gras, Lent, for those of you that do that sort of thing, if that's your religious background, that starts tomorrow. Awesome Amy said she's quitting Amazon for 40 days.
Oh.
She already told me. I think she's quitting a couple of other things, but no Amazon for 40 days?
Crazy. It's pretty crazy.
I could do it. I really don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that.
No.
But good on her. I mean,
Yeah.
that sounds like a sacrifice for sure.
Major. Wildcard Wednesday tomorrow. Maybe we'll really play a game, not just talk about playing a game. Maybe we'll play a real
Maybe
game.
we'll have the answer to the questions we ask.
Thank you. Emails going off all morning. How long you're peeing. That's great. At Rod Ryan Show, all the socials. I still need everything for the golf tournament but players. So you're like, well, what else? If you're sold out, you're sold out. No, I need volunteers. I need sponsors, hole sponsors, sand trap sponsors, whatever. We need it all. Okay. We just need to generate more money. You want to sponsor all the sand traps? You can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Where's our trap queens at?
so all of that information is still on links and guests. All right. Jeremy wants to get in here. He's like, Rod, you're on my time right now. You stole my concert announcement and you're on my show right now.
She's probably sick of this.
Yeah, we announced Guns N' Roses today. So we'll have more Guns N' Roses tickets for you tomorrow. Jeremy, Nonstop Nooner, pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. You know he's going to have BuzzFest tickets in there for sure. That's it, man. Have an awesome Tattoos Day, everybody. Happy Mardi Gras. AMF.